Oh, what am I doing? Yo, what's up? Wait. Hey, everybody. Hey, wait, why is my chat not showing up in the multi-chat is in read-only mode? Okay, okay. Yo, what's up? Oh, hey, there it goes. Hiya. Hiya, Freakin'. Hiya, Original. Hiya, Lobu. And Snooty. And Jet Monkey. Hello. YouTube, Twitch. Nice. Okay, I think it's working now. The first few messages didn't show up, but now it seems to be working, I think. Hey, man, how's it going? Yo, I went on Reddit today because I was really trying hard to, like, find content and stuff, and, I forgot how much I hate Reddit. Like, yeah, the people on Reddit are terrible. Hiya, Smuggles. Hiya, Victor. I was trying to find... There's a bunch of people, of course, always complain about, like, EOMM. So I was like, hey, you know, if you give me your IGN name, I'll look at the matches for you. And I said that to a couple people at least, and nobody responded with their IGN names. Everyone's saying, like, hey, trust me, bro, like, it's real. And I'm like, cool, can I see your games or your history? And yeah, so far no luck. So that one might take me a little while to make a video on. I honestly don't even know what I'm doing right now. I haven't played much in the last week since I last played on stream. Defeat 50 enemies. Hiya, GG's Rome. Hey, well, now you caught me. Yeah, honestly, I don't stream that much, so you're getting kind of lucky here. Hey, what's up, Kosti? You maybe wrote sort of my trash plays, right? I mean, like, you know, you can always learn from your mistakes, right? Oh, yeah? That might be cool. That might be a good idea. I haven't seen much of their stuff yet. They have a lot of subs, don't they? Doesn't Cool Guy have, like, 150,000 or something?
Those who oppose me shall be left to drown in my wake.
I just have to do missions here, so I'm going to do missions while I casually chat with you guys, so... Complete one match. I have not played on console yet. I've thought about it, though. Oh, man.
I am the ocean's avenging sun.
Thought about doing it just so that way I can, like... Yeet. I thought about doing it just so that way I can give advice and see if it's in it, you know. I don't think it's going to be any different. It's just, like, the controlling and whatnot would be different. I know that, like, console Overwatch and PC Overwatch plays very differently for, like, metas and stuff, so I've thought about doing it just for, like, that sake.
The battle starts in
You're doing Namor right now? Namor's a good one.
3, 2, 1.
It's the best character guides. I might need to watch them for character guides myself then. I do have thoughts on that, actually, Lobu. I'll talk about the toxicity. Honestly, like, more definitely needs to be done on the toxicity of rivals. Let me turn down the volume here so I can think straight. Because the one thing that's really gonna, like, turn people away. Oh man, I just got blown up. Oh, Psylocke feels fine after the update. She's not that bad.
So easily.
I think people were overreacting for sure. Like, you don't get as many lucky kills, so it's a little bit harder to hard carry, but she's still just fine. Hey, thanks, Tony. Hey, Tarnish.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
Oh, I'm dead again. It's quick play, so it should be okay. My goodness. I see that magic arc hopefully soon. Never say play anybody with cap inside. Oh yeah, I do play other heroes. It's been a little while. I'm in quick play, so I'm like doing missions while simultaneously trying to pay attention to chat at the same time and not doing well. But I did play Namor quite a bit in season 1 or 1.5, something like that. But where was I?
They've made it halfway.
What was I talking about? Hey, Evie. Talking about the toxicity for one.
Better stop that vehicle.
I was talking about the toxicity, right?
Feel the wrath of the
Oh. Goodbye. Okay.
KO.
Hiya, Friday. Okay, yeah. On the toxicity front, Rivals has a huge toxicity problem. And part of banning people and you know, actually having good moderation in games is important because of the fact that I don't think that people necessarily leave games because they're not fun. I think that they will leave because it's just too toxic. What? How'd she hit me? Because the more you make it comfortable for shitty people, the more you naturally are going to make the game uncomfortable for people who actually want to play, right? And that's just going to naturally push players out of the game that deserve to be in the game. So I think that the problem that Rivals has is a moderation problem, especially. Like, you have to do something about controlling, you know, the crappy toxic players in the game. Because if you don't, you're naturally going to push out the players that you do want to keep in the game. I might be dead here. Yep. So, it's unfortunate that, like, Ninja quit. Like, don't get me wrong. Ninja's got plenty of clips online of him also not necessarily being, like,
You cannot wash your hands of Namor.
the nicest, right?
the wrath of the
And a lot of that is, like, him being clipped out of context for sure. I tried to bubble sooner.
Now might be a good time to
I'm gonna die for sure here. So, like, there's definitely times where, like, Ninja's done stuff where, like, in games, he just doesn't understand how hero shooters work. So he'll have games where he ends with, like, 24 deaths, and, like, that's entirely on him, right? And then he'll rage out, and people like to clip the rage moments. And, like, because of the fact that it's Ninja, people are going to jump on him the most. And I think that's unfair. Because, like, everybody has their moments. It's just he happens to have it live, and people are going to stream snipe him and then be super toxic. And it's just, like... It's just really crappy because of the fact that it would make the game a lot less fun. Like, and it's not that the game isn't fun, it's that people are just terrible. And I think that Rivals needs to do a better job at moderating its community and making sure that we root out those people who are, like, throwing games consistently or making the game unbearable for everyone else, right? Because yeah, the more you make the environment safe for trolls, the more you're going to make it only comfortable for trolls. Does that make sense? Hey, Cody. I'm, like, not fully paying attention here. A little story in Discord. Oh yeah, I might check that out here in a bit.
It's now or never. Stop them.
I'm like not paying attention. I might just like hop out of these games real quick and then like answer your guys' questions first and respond to chat more than anything. I am low.
Pulse charge.
The reason I'm not playing is because one of the community in the meta. Another second. Yeah, like I mean Meenakshi's and oh that's a fun name. I'm doing alright, how you doing? What can Nutties do to solve this? By the way, we'll catch up on chat here in a minute. I did terribly. I was just not paying attention. I'm going to like listen to chat and answer your guys' questions first, and then I'm gonna hop into game. So what can Nutties do to solve this? They can be more strict on their bans and their mutings of people, right? Like they can start to jump on it a little bit faster, or you know, see if there's any like have more like people moderate it themselves. Like if they have people behind the scenes who are checking the reports and seeing like, okay, this is a recurring pattern for full screen. Oh god. Blah. I'd have to be that big. So no one wants to see my head be that big. So yeah, more heavy on the moderation side. Like they need to do something about banning people quicker and you know, muting accounts and being more strict about it. Like if it's a repeat offender, they need to have it happen quicker and more often. Thank you, Friday. I think it's too much too. Because yeah, if I was green screen, maybe. Yeah, trolls will always be there, but I think there's a balance between like, you know, Overwatch towards the end of its life in Overwatch 1 was really, really good about not having a whole lot of trolls. And it felt pretty good. But then in Overwatch 2, they got rid of like people behind the scenes controlling who got banned and who didn't, to letting just reports auto mute people. But then you could just mass report someone and eventually they would just naturally get chat banned even if they never said anything. So like there's a balance in between the two. Overwatch 2 moderates too much. Rivals doesn't moderate enough. And you have a lot of toxic people that ultimately ruin the game. Because like when you see me have a miserable time like playing games, it's not because I'm not having fun or because I'm losing. It's because of the fact that people are like are just miserable, right? Like that's the problem. All right, let me go back and check chat here because I'm gonna go backwards a little bit. I know it's been a little while here. If they hop on console, I'll do that. I know I should. Oh, I can only imagine how crazy console VC is, honestly. Oh, I didn't miss too much, luckily. I play Rocket? I can play Rocket. Especially Marvel Rivals here, kind of more toxic than usual, and people tend to feed into toxicity. Yeah, I think it's a combination of like it being a hero shooter and a Marvel one, but also the fact that like the people coming to Marvel Rivals aren't just Overwatch players. They're like Call of Duty and like Valorant and all these other games who have toxic communities that they just don't do anything about. And like, you know, credit where credit's due, Blizzard did a much better job than most games at like making sure that proper people were banned in the past. But like once Activision kind of like got their hands on like Overwatch 2 and they just gradually made it worse. But for a while there, they had a good balance, I felt. You're in Japan right now? That's awesome. They play Overwatch in Japan? I didn't even realize that. I didn't think it would be big over there. People think being toxic is fine because they think it's partially funny. Yeah, and I think that's part of the problem too, is that like you have people who have these freakouts on like YouTube and stuff, and they think that that is normal and that is acceptable. And like people think that being toxic and shitty is funny because them and their friends find it funny, but literally it's like, it's only you guys, right? Like, sure, you find it funny, but it's also no one wants to spend any time around you, right? So, you know, there's all these content creators out there who make being an asshole seem like a cool thing, and I think that's the problem, right? Like, there's a difference between like friendly shit talking and being toxic, and I think that people need to understand that, right? A lot of people stuck on silver after rank reset, they were miserable. Yeah. Like in the quick play really talked about, I just want to play Magic and play in peace and get not cursed out. Exactly, Snooty. I have muted people for being toxic in quick play. And like yesterday, I even said like in voice, I was like, dude, it takes a lot for me to report someone in quick play, and someone managed to make me do it. I was like, I can't. I was like, I don't know why you're here, but you're just, like it's one thing if you feel the game is over and you want to AFK and spawn, but then he went strange and tried to like literally TP people off of the edge on his own team. And I'm like, what? And thanks, Cody Soros. You're going to see less content from me this week just because I haven't been feeling too well. So I'm not sure you're going to get much, if any, this week. So I still thought I'd hop on stream anyway. There's someone that I reported got banned rivals in any game I played before, like 3 to 5 every day. Reported people actually trolling throwing AFK. Oh yeah, 100% average lizard. I would totally believe it because people just hop into games and they just want to be shitty, and then it just ruins the experience. Like, yeah, negativity feeds the nature of it, and also like people, negativity also like drives these YouTube algorithms, so people see more of it, and that's what people want to see, right? Like, once again, one of the YouTube videos that popped off the most for me was the one where I spectated my toxic teammate to see his gameplay. And like I said, that video would made me, I think like they estimated like, oh, you got $100 of AdSense from that video, right? Because people want to see the toxic guy, right? They want to see the toxic gameplay and they want to see me dunk on him. But I didn't want to dunk on him. I wanted to show you like, hey, you get to choose what kind of mindset you want to have. Like, which one do you want to pick? That was the point. I expected it to do as well as my other videos, which was like 9,000 views. And then when it popped off, it's like, oh, you're going to get like $100 of ad revenue from that. But if I make a video teaching you how to properly control the momentum of a game and not stagger yourself super hard, I'll make like $10 or $12, right? So naturally, people see the negativity, they want to feed off of it, and they want to just feel better than someone else without actually putting in the work to actually just be a better player. And so you get a lot of content that's all based around the same thing, right? It's also why, like, when I see VOD reviews and stuff of like other bigger streamers, or they see someone in bronze and they're like making fun of them, I'm like, I feel like that's feeding into it more. Like, I don't know. I think people don't. And it's no shame to the content creators, the streamers. I get it. I just don't think they understand the impact that their videos are going to have. Shit talking cool. You nail it. Yeah. Just play without voice. People are too rude in the ranks. It doesn't feel too bad. Yeah, just play without voice most of the time. Yeah, it's so quick with escape settings, mute. Yeah, 100%. Very quick to block people and just immediately stop the chat altogether. How quick is it to mute people in console? Is it easy? Play the game without peace out everyone down my throat. Yeah. Am I going to do quick play with chat? I probably could. Ugh. Very clickbait view farming these breakouts, reacting freakouts. Yeah. Damn, I'm kind of envious of you, Yeet Man. Being in Japan sounds like fun. I've never been before. Dunks on him with knowledge. Thanks, Ghosty. To improve or negative, does it help you improve or negatively usually? Yeah. So hard to win solo queue with no comms. It is. I will say that like I have an easier time because of the fact that I listen to callouts and I make callouts myself, but I just have to be very quick about muting people like immediately. Cause like here's the thing, the negative people, it took me a long time to realize this, but they see themselves doing no wrong. So having a conversation with them is pointless. That's why I mute them. I wish I did that when I was younger in life. Like I wish I learned that sooner. And don't get me wrong, I crash out off stream with Shaggy all the time. But like in game, I'm like, hey, GG, well played. Like I can sit there and be like, oh my God, I'm going insane. But it's mostly quick play. Quick play tilts the crap out of me. I hate quick play. But in game, I'm just like, all right, good try. I think it's the views. Appreciate the slow each content. Well, thank you, Lizard. I'm glad that I'd rather attract a smaller community that slowly builds over time than get a very big community very fast that is like drama farmed. I've been playing without a headset recently. That's a pretty good idea, JJ too. Hey, as long as I'm helping you, Minakshi? Did I say that right? And the point is just like slowly improve over time, right? You're not supposed to be like, you're not supposed to win every game. Like, oh, look, people are just like, oh, well, how am I supposed to win when my teammates are so bad? It's like, you're not supposed to win every game. It's not how it works. You be toxic in practice versus AI. Like, what? That's what I mean. It's like, why are people taking it so seriously? That's understandable, Snooty. Yeah, like, I don't think people need to get made fun of, especially when it's like a bronze player. Like, you know. Like, I don't, I just, I get that it's done for like entertainment purposes, and some people want to be roasted, but I try to do things differently. Quick play isn't bad, but I'm always surprised at how toxic and cruel people are in freaking quick play. Oh yeah, I don't think ranked is actually as bad, Vixen. I think that quick play is a little bit better, or like, no, sorry, let me rephrase that. I think ranked is actually better in terms of like there's less toxicity. Because like I think that everyone's a little bit more, well, I say that because of the fact that I get generally put in more higher elo games, and the higher elo you are, generally more people understand what's going wrong and how to fix it. Like, so it's probably gonna happen less. Whereas I guess like if you were playing consistently in like plat, I bet you that place is hell. Funny hearing argument that just got exhausting. Exactly, Jet Monkey. Hey Jamal, thank you, man. Not yet. Yeah, no one's, I mean, like, no one's supposed to make fun of someone for just, like, wanting to improve or get better. Yeah, seeing quick Williams needs to make you want to hate your teammates. I mean, partially. Because it's like, well, yesterday I was like, I had people talking smack to me and spam pinging me for heals while behind a wall. And I was like, and then just like mad, even after their death, continue to spam ping me. And I looked directly at them as soon as they pinged, and they were behind a wall and they tried to get out and then they died as a Hawkeye versus the BP. And I'm like, how did you want me to heal you? Like, your positioning puts you there. Stop spamming me. I did get irritated. No, that was Friday. I was hella irritated on Friday. I'm not gonna lie. Doing quick play with viewers? Good. If you ask for an invite to my group right now, then yes. That was fast. Very nice of me, a Spidey dive. Yeah. Originals, you can't expect to win them all. Exactly. It'd be boring if you won every game. Exactly. Yeah, Plat and Diamond is where the egos start. And that's the problem. Like, because then they just refuse to admit that they're wrong. No point in reasoning with the narcissist because they always think that they're right. Exactly. Exactly, Roger. Whoever. Somebody wants to get better at the game. Who would you recommend to main first? My recommendations is to main the character you have the most fun playing. Right? It's kind of like working out where like you want to play something that you know that you can play for a long time, right? I'd much rather you play something you found fun and get better at that than I would invite you to join their team. Wait. If I hit accept, does that mean to join their team? No, you got to join my team. Unless I hit both. Do I hit accept to both? Here we go. But yeah, play the character that you have the most fun playing. I picked up Psylocke in Season 0 from the day the game launched, and I picked her not because of the fact that it was, an S tier hero. I picked her up because she's the one that felt the most fun to play naturally to me. So yeah, stick with whatever you can play a long time. Friday was super quick. I'm not gonna lie. I was like, yeah, sure, I'm down. And like literally before it even went to like the live stream, it was already there. He was already like, I got this. I know what he's gonna say. Socks in the chat and feeling froggy. Just started throwing out, I love you. It's gonna be okay. I do that. I used to tell people, I'm like, hey man, maybe you should talk to somebody. You seem really upset. Oh yeah, I can play Rocket. I'll play Rocket in this next one. Cap is super fun. Luna and Sire first picks. Those are really good. Luna's really strong. For sure, Glue Heifer. Come on, I gotta have like one more person who wants to like join this team, right? New Ultron Barrel Matrix mode? I have not. I should drink water. No, the Tommy. Yeah, like sometimes, I mean, people don't understand sometimes that, like, it's just a game is just about kills. And most people don't understand the game is not just about kills, it's about, yeah, for sure, Cornbean. If you're on, whoever sends me the next invite and just says, like, hey, right-clicks my name and says request to join, like that. There we go. But yeah, people don't understand the game is not just about kills. It's about playing the objective. Now you only tank and heal and comp. I mean, that's what happens when you fill.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
All right, I gotta support this round.
Raccoon, huh?
Any advice for getting better with aim? Hey, thanks for the follow there, pal. Aim just kind of naturally comes in time. Make sure you have a nice, like, your EDPI is somewhere around 1600 and you have a nice large, like, surface to, like, aim with your elbow, not with your wrist. That kind of helps. But if anything, like, your aim will improve over time, but just have good positioning, because I don't think that aim is as important as it is, like, your positioning, right? So, like, if two people are out in the open, like, let's say there's someone who's, like, right in front of me who's, like, right there, right? And I'm positioned right here. If I'm shooting at them and they're shooting at me, but I'm positioned near cover, let's say that I miss more shots than they do, and they're just naturally better at aiming than I do. But because of the fact that I'm closer to cover, I can get to someplace safer in case I mess up, whereas they don't have cover, and I can shoot them for free. You know what I mean? So it's like, even if you miss more shots than the person in front of you, and the person in front of you is mechanically better, if you're positioned in an intelligent way, you'll live longer and do more anyway. So, like, I'm never going to be mechanically good enough to hit every shot, so I don't try to. I try to, like, I try to put myself in a position to where I am safe from the enemy, and they just naturally take more damage from being in a bad position. Oh. Friday stalling the convoy. Oh, I'm so proud. That's how I know that they're, like, players in my community, man. He's just sitting on that payload. Whoops. Are you close enough? Yeah, you're close enough. So, like, right now, for instance, I'm literally hugging this side. I'm next to this pillar, so I know that I'm safe. But my big problem now is I'm directly next to my Loki. I don't really want to be directly next to him. Because if we're directly next to each other, when we both, when one of us takes damage, we both take damage. Friday getting out like a boss. So I'm going to position myself over here. Oh, and I just realized that there's a health pack over here, so that's really good for me. I'm going to position that right behind the pillar there, so that way my team can utilize it, hopefully, but also have it get just, like, more difficult to get destroyed. See how it's taking a little bit more shots to be able to hit it? There we go. And grab these real quick and just... I didn't see her. I died because of the fact that, like, I wasn't paying attention to her. in the habit of turning around more to check on your team and get tunnel vision a lot as a tank main. As a tank, you need to be really, you need to get used to turning around a lot. Just like give a quick check to your team. That's just part of like game sense that happens, should happen over time.
I'll patch you up.
I was
Together
fine.
to victory. Armor packs here. Pay up. Assemble!
I'm gonna destroy that quick.
Okay, the spider nest is gone. You're ready for action.
I'm trying to look, like right now, I'm trying to look both ahead at my team, but also at my magic, who I know is having a fight of her life back there. I don't know this map super well, so I'm just going to try and position myself where I can. Right here,
You're welcome.
I'm trying to position myself near this box because it's the next...
Someone scratch
Oh, fuck.
You're clear of the spider nest. Relay deployed. It ain't
So, like, once again, I don't want to be directly next to my...
dangerous.
I don't want to be directly next to my Loki. I want to be in another spot.
Again.
Stay live Friday.
Explosive spiders? Again. To victory. You get a web and you get a web.
We're gonna ult this. Screw it.
Real firepower.
As long as I'm getting the benefits of this ult, I want to try and eliminate the threat. So
You're ready for action.
I'm gonna position myself all the way back here. Do not stand directly next to your teammates. Because you see how he got eaten? I didn't get eaten because I'm not standing next to him. Silex gonna come up here in just a second.
Someone scratch my back. For mutant kind.
They faded halfway. Stop them.
Oh my goodness, I'm getting chased here.
Happy to assist.
You enjoying your team? I might make some room here in a little bit.
Better stop that vehicle. Down to 30 seconds.
My positioning time engagement was good, so I was able to survive. Exactly, Jamal. It's all about having like better positioning more than anything. Some of the experimental arcade modes maybe just for fun. I might at some point if I have more time. Sorry, I'm letting my team like I'm catching up on chat as I like.
I'll patch you up. Fire straight. Good. Some pep in my step.
You'll have to keep fighting until
What? Oh, I hit my Windows key. Whoops.
I don't have to be sent to
Hey, Havix. When do you heal versus shoot at rocket? Generally speaking, you want to sit pretty far away as rocket. You don't.
Deployed. It ain't cheap.
You don't want to heal if you can do damage, but like right now, I need to keep my team alive, so I'm going to prioritize healing, right? It's a good ult. It's a good ult. That's a good ult. I'm going to try and get inside of the Captain America ult to stay alive, because I know the Iron Fist is going to chase me. Can I get up here? I can, yeah. So I'm close to my ult right now, so I'm just trying to prioritize healing just to stay on it. And while like my magic is healing, I'm just going to let her... Oh, see now I'm going to use the advantage of the amplifier, and now I can go in because my team doesn't need heals, right?
This is real firepower. Those guys are about to shoot at us. Team play. That's me.
There we go. If your team is gonna die, you heal them. Like, if there's like a support ult or something else keeping your team alive, you do damage. I think Friday just like stalled the shit out of this point the entire game while I was like barely paying attention. Hey, thanks for the subscription there. I really appreciate that. And I've been all right, Havix. I haven't been feeling well the last couple of weeks, so I've been real slow. I don't have any content filmed for this week like I normally would either. I've just been kind of like resting. Knowing what your team is doing is the hardest part as a tank, yeah. Because as a tank, you are the front line, right?
Or villain. I'm not
And actually, I'm gonna go tank. Reginald, you DPS for me, okay? I'll do one as tank so I can show that as well. That's a good way to put it, JJ52. Heal almost non-stop. Because with Rocket, like, you want to position yourself really far away so that way you're safe. You don't want to stand directly next to your team. And his gun really only works really well up close. So you want to try to prioritize that, unless, of course, there's like a situation where, like, I saw Loki copy. How do I have 100 ping? Oh, I just shut up for a second.
30 seconds before
When I saw Loki copy me and then use the ult, I knew that all of us were safe and we could do a bunch of damage faster. Whatever you're feeling, Reginald, I trust you. Oh wait, maybe heals because now we have 3 DPS.
Weary to engage hypotheticals, Ilyana. The battle before us is enough.
the battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Here we go.
All you need to do is capture the mission area.
This will work.
Got it?
It seems extinction is on the agenda.
I was only
once
fishing for
again.
Benny.
How predictable.
But here. So like right here, my job as a tank is to control space. I am not trying to die. So what I'm going to try and do is control space and enable my team.
I feel like myself again.
There's Groot walls, so I'm going to shoot past the Groot. I'm going to try and hit.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Can I hit these shots? As it gets dangerous, I'm going to back up. Like right now, I know that like my team is sort of with me. Shoot past the tank. I bubble him to enable my team. Fuck. I should be shooting at the feet, honestly. Like right now, he uses defensive ability, right? There we go.
You are under my protection.
I gotta go back to the point and make sure they don't cap it.
Do not expect me to do that again.
I maybe should have turned that around. I think I shouldn't have focused on healers. As soon as I did, I was like, oh, I'm not hitting anything. Oh, wait, my team might actually win this.
I shall not be removed so easily.
Maybe. A lot of ults being used.
Shields up.
Huge. Massive. Massive.
Us against the world.
No way.
We captured the mission area.
I thought I hit that. I'm not going to lie. Oh, that's not where I want to be at all. Can I make it up there? Ah. There we go. So like right here, I see my team is like trailing behind me a little bit. And back up.
I unleash the Vishanti's power. You are restored to your worst.
Oh my goodness. Shoot past the tanks, try to hit the squishies. If I accidentally hit the tank, then great.
You cannot hurt me.
See, now they're down one. I'm going to try and get that storm.
You need not fear.
Oh, taking too much damage.
A little extra boost.
Hiya, Caleb.
I will always win back. Anyone willing to?
Hey, that's awesome, man.
Is a mutual
Yeah, dude, it's all about just controlling that convoy. Like, even when you're playing DPS, like, you can still do the same thing. Like, I do it on Psylocke a lot of times. Where all I do is I just, like, try to sit on the point as much as I can.
I feel like myself again.
Can I touch? That was a really good dodge on her part. There's so much happening right now. Rip. Okay.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Auto explode and get to that distance. Yeah, Chris. It's just been a long time since I played Meg, like, consistently. But that is the trick. Like, you want to get at the max range exploding, or shoot at their feet where it'll blow up. So even if you kind of miss, it'll still like do damage. I'm not shooting at their feet enough. Yeah, Caleb. It's all about just like controlling that payload and like, you know, play smarter, not harder. I was watching. Shaggy and I were watching as like
30 seconds before you attack.
Yeah, that might work. Shaggy and I were watching this one dude who posted his scoreboard to Reddit. He's a diamond player. He had like 50 kills as Wolverine, 50,000 damage with like 24 deaths. And it was a convoy map. And he was just spamming a bunch of damage into support ults as like the convoy was just moving up for free the entire game. And I'm like, yeah, this is why people are losing. It's just like, they're just not sitting on the point.
All you need to do is capture the mission area.
Like, whereas like Cap, if you just play Captain America, you're like, I'm just gonna bring everyone. I'm gonna bring the whole fight to the convoy the entire game.
Your god is suffering. I feel like myself again.
Trouble has arrived.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Oh, see, like right now we're down 2, so I'm gonna back up. I'm gonna give up space.
You are under my protection.
Thanks for the capture the mission area.
Try and block to get her out. Might have made it worse. Like there's the max splash range, I think, maybe.
I feel like myself again. Your attacks are futile.
I see my Luna's dead, so I'm gonna try and like. Oh man. Spidey's going in, so I'm gonna hope that's gonna create. There we go.
Feel the wrath of the goddess!
Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
My goodness. This fool thinks he's gonna kill me.
Futile.
They've almost got it.
Bogeys incoming. Much better.
I think Reginald's got his ult, so I'm gonna try and see if I can't make space. New touch. Oh. That's right, we'll try it again. Advice on how to stay focused on positioning and start to autopilot unconsciously. It'll naturally happen in time, but it's like always trying to be thinking to yourself of just like, where do I want to stand, right? Like, where's my cover? If someone engages on me, like, what's the way I get out? Because every time you die, that's a positional mistake, right? Like, no matter what, like people always like blame healers. I even see like sometimes like streamers and stuff do it like, oh, like where are the heals? But like they die out in the open. Like I can understand when you ask like where are the heals when you die behind cover or something. But like every time you die, think of that as like a positional mistake. And that's sort of how you learn. So make fewer positional mistakes and the less you'll die. Which games did you play before Overwatch and Rivals? Oh, TF2, League of Legends, a lot of single-player games. I played Counter-Strike and stuff in the past. I played Third Strike. I played a lot of games. Groot Wells the most annoying things in the universe. They are kind of annoying. I don't really have an issue with Groot though. I don't have an issue with Groot. I ban Groot typically because of the fact that like no matter what rank I'm in, my teammates don't know how to play around walls typically. So I'm like, I'll ban it just so that way like I don't have to worry about them most of the time. It is satisfying to hit a Groot, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, the damage output from the enemy team was really high. Hey, thanks Frank for the follow, Frank C. My third strike main, Makoto. Yeah, these are quick play with viewers and stuff. Let me see if I missed anything. I don't think I did. If I missed any questions, feel free to like repost them or put them back in the chat. I usually look at chat more often when I die, but the problem is like I have like really low deaths. Like.
And what am I to you now, all these years later? Hard to say.
Wall coming up behind you. I can see that. 4,000 hours in TF2. Damn.
The battle starts in 5, 4.
Okay, sounds good, Friday. We'll get someone in after this.
2, 1.
Thanks for letting me know.
We are in the front. Prepare yourselves.
Get into a different position. Like the biggest problem is that everybody is always like staying in the same spot, so the group walls are super effective. If there's someone here, there's someone here, and there's someone here, then the walls don't really affect you. You know what I mean? Like right here. There we go. See how they're all standing next to each other, right? You don't want to all be standing directly next to each other. So right now, my Captain America is melee and I'm ranged, so I want to try and destroy the penny bots. That way he has access. Same for Magic. I use my shield to get her out. And I'm just holding the payload down the same way as I would if I was on Cap. He got webbed. I bubble him. I'm saving my stuff. I'm not hitting my shots. But Penny's going to have her penny bot back up here soon. We lost one, but they lost one as well. Yeah. There we go. See how, like, I'm trying to enable my Captain America, right? Oh. I'm trying to get back so I can find my supports. There we go. Good ult, good ult. I don't need to use my bubble right now. I'm gonna die. There we go. So yeah, if everybody stands in the same place and group puts up a wall, that wall is effective for everybody. But if people are standing in different positions at all times and contesting different areas of space, then the moment he puts up one wall, it might only be blocking off one person instead of like 3. Does that make sense? Because there's too often where people just always standing directly next to each other. Oh. Friday's got this. Oh, I messed up. Do solid point as BP or just kill the healers? It depends. Like, you're better at killing the healers, but sometimes the enemy team is like pushing so hard that they're not paying attention to the back line and you notice that the fight is over, so you can just go install the point anyway. It all depends. Like, you just don't get to stall as often. Hiya, bananas.
A nice deep freeze.
Get inside of... Oh. I'm gonna try and get forward to Bubbler. I can't get there in time. Fuck. I gotta back up, because if I don't, I'm gonna die anyway. I'm not hitting my shots very well. So, like, right there, I gave up the point, because, like, there's no point in trying to do anything. Like, I'm just gonna die for it. Always try to prioritize staying alive. It takes 8 seconds to get back into the fight. It takes 30 to come back from spawn. So I'm gonna just try and push up. Create some space here. If I'm pushed up farther, my team can push up farther. But I want to do it without dying. So, like, right here, even if I just don't die and I just hold the point, I'll just try to hope my team will. Oh, I got blown up. This is on.
My power cannot be quelled.
I forget that a good group wall can set up and do the same. Oh, yeah. Group wall is going to do a lot. Like, there's a reason why group is constantly banned. Like, right here.
Hit the ground. They're halfway. Stop them.
Hey, that's awesome, Turnip. I'm glad it's helping.
I found one of our critics.
Like,
You shall not be harmed.
I tried to bubble. Oh, I messed up. I double clicked my right click. That's on me.
My power can
Tank sounds badly prioritized. Yeah, I think it's like... Oh, you know what I could do? I could play...
It seems we have company.
So right here, this Penny's making space for their team.
There's still a chance to stop them.
I just got CC'd to death, man.
Better stop that vehicle.
You should be able to hear it. I don't...
When we work together.
Rebirth is a mutant's greatest gift.
Maybe... I shouldn't have died there.
Now might be a good time to stop them.
Under my protection.
Us against the world.
Insignificant gnats.
Why did I think that that was our spawn? Okay, I'm gonna switch to this.
I don't give up so easily.
It's now or never. Stop them.
Healing for my friends.
Better stop that vehicle.
I'm trying to get in the capo. This might have been a bad idea, actually. I don't think I can do anything in that. Considering how terribly we're doing scoreboard-wise, we're surprisingly holding this payload a lot better than I would have thought.
Some
Better
healing.
stop that vehicle.
I feel like myself again. You cannot help me.
Oh, thank goodness. I was outside of that. There's no way. Was I not outside the circle?
You dish it out. I can tend you. shall not be removed.
I was outside of that, right? Like, I'll take responsibility when it's my fault, but when it's the game's fault, I got questions. Ah, crap.
Extermination!
Us against the world!
Dude. That is one way to, like, besides teammates, that is one way to tilt the crap out of me, is when the game does something where I think it's bullshit.
Didn't expect to win 'em all.
Because, like, I can play around, I can play around when the... Okay, like, I can play around, like, the enemy team and their abilities and whatnot, but, like, when it's the game... Like, what am I supposed to do? Like, you told me this is the damage area, so I jumped outside the damage area, and then I got eaten. Like, come on. How can you measure if you're getting better? I think it's like, it's the ranks. If you consistently find yourself getting more and more challenged, like, you can climb higher and higher. But... ultimately, I mean, like, as long as you're enjoying it and you're having fun, then, like, keep playing. If it's not fun anymore, then stop playing. Yeah, that's probably what it has been as. It's either that or it's server client latency. So, like, even if I checked right now in the history and watched it back, it's going to be different from what I visibly saw at the time. Does that make sense? Because, like, the history is going to be what the server recorded, and the live stream is going to be what I saw. Jeff's not happy after the nerf. But yeah, like, even there, like, in quick play, you got somebody typing in all caps, like, talking smack when it's just like... Like, dude, it's quick play. Like, nobody said anything to you. Like, why are you so obsessed with this game? Yeah, exactly, Crust. I hate understanding how things work. I wish I could just blame the game. Should I keep playing tank? My mag ults have not been it.
No time.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Suffer the same fate as
Asgard has been
Ganesha.
invaded yet again.
I diff that side so bad, yeah. Networking issue, the problem a computer engineer has yet to be able to solve. I mean, like,
Not that.
the problem is just the fact that, like, light travels at a consistent speed, and
My grand scheme.
The battle starts in
unless we figure out a way to
1.
travel faster than the speed of light,
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
I feel like myself again.
there, even if I miss the any mines, I'm still gonna hit everybody else. fucked. No. Any tips for BP and GM? Make sure that you are timing your engages with your team engaging on the enemy team first. The biggest problem I see with BPs is they kind of just one-track mind, try to mechanically just kill people faster than they can react, which works for a while, but you need to be timing your dives with coordination of your team.
Extermination! Judge, jury, executioner!
I might be screwed.
This is
Judge, jury, executioner!
your powers are mine.
Any possible conflict here, at least content tank.
Mutants always rise again.
Hardware advancements because they have quantum net with zero ping and everyone involved. That would be fantastic. That'd be amazing.
I feel like myself again.
The Magneto, yeah. If you shoot at the floor, you'll technically.
You are under my protection. Fear Magneto!
Oh, he actually went the other way. All right.
By the eye of Agamotto! Tremble before Bast! I doubt any hell will be able to hold you.
Render me together to victory.
Spiders never
Watch this. Ah, no, I didn't do it right.
much better. The Punisher has upgraded his arsenal. Pitiful.
Go on. Keep blocking. I can't hit my shot, so I'm just gonna go away.
Watch out, they're headed our way.
Go on. Come on, put up your shield. Put up your shield. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Wait, that was an Atom.
You need not fear.
You can always use a shield.
Extermination!
Get a weapon, you get a weapon.
Your attacks are futile. Get in there.
Were you alive?
The good guys.
Insignificant Max.
No!
It's spider time!
I should have used my ult.
We don't stop.
Only 60 seconds left.
Mutants always rise again.
Ah, I don't know what I was doing there. I was just like autopiloting.
Stand down.
This is real firepower.
Together to victory. Metal spiders were not the wisest choice. You shall not be harmed. By the eye of Agamotto. Magneto! We must not delay any longer. You need not fear. Extermination!
The final 10 seconds.
That's supposed to hurt.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
How are they staying alive?
We're off to wreck the town.
Favorite hero? Psylocke, of course.
The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Oh, this is a quick play. We're all just messing around. I'm messing around with viewers right now, so.
You know what to do, spiders? Mine's in place.
There we go. Good hit.
No more robot bomb spiders.
You are under my protection.
Get him Friday.
Another shield. I doubt any hell will be able to hold you for long, Ilya.
I'm saving my engages for when.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
Fear Magneto! I feel like myself again.
You get a weapon, you get a weapon, you get a weapon. I get stuck. Game
I
over.
must restore my power.
Ah! Outplayed.
By the eye of Agamotto!
This is real firepower!
I blocked that with a bubble.
We don't stop until we reach Yggdrasil.
Almost there. Don't turn back now. Stand with you.
Together to victory!
You shall not be harmed.
Oh, I'm fine, don't mind me. Loyal squids. In all
Extermination!
Only 60 seconds left. It's spider time!
You need not fear.
another shield. Thanks.
Giving up space because I know we can't win that fight.
I still need you.
I feel like myself again.
Oh,
Get that vehicle moving again.
that was a cool play, huh?
Down to 30 seconds.
Guard your rear. Not much further. Keep that cart rolling. Leave me darkness. Sorry, soldier.
Fear Magneto! Born again!
Oh, that was really well played on the strangest part. I'm gonna die. What?
We'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
We don't stop until those are bad guys. Bring on the chaos. You cannot.
I'm in trouble. I'm in trouble.
Your powers are mine.
Too much like Psylocke. That could be. I mean, you can still off angle
By the eye
as Widow
of
pretty well.
Agamotto. I shall not be removed so easily.
Take a shot every time you hear extermination. Be 4, 5 shots.
A valiant attempt, Namor, but a failed one.
Oh no! You get a web and you get a web and you get a web!
Tiny metal creatures get the river. You
Bubble. Bubble.
Stronger together.
leave me darkness.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Hey, look at that. Dude was doing crazy work. Ends the game. Just says GG. It was not fun. I mean, yeah. Have a good one, Friday. Thanks for playing. Wait, I'm supposed to be doing missions. What the fuck am I thinking? Oh, I need to defeat... I need to defeat 50 enemies, so I gotta go DPS.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
My aura is sharp. My mind is sharper.
Oh, I don't hate this map. Dark is kind of nutty. Yeah, sword is his melee attack.
I will not rest until I return to my world once more.
Hey, that's awesome, Jet Monkey. Wait, do you listen to me while you play? Because that would be incredible.
Out of sight.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Your blades, are they psychic like mine?
Also, congrats on GM2. You're higher than Shaggy now. Shaggy's had a very cursed run lately.
Harder than ever.
What are my thoughts on him? He's a little overtuned, but that's probably better safe than sorry. He's a fun character.
2, 1.
Oh, there's a door there too.
Right there. Sometimes there can be a heavy burden to bear.
See how I got onto the point?
I still want you. Behind us.
Sayonara.
That almost got me. Oh, crap. I don't... See, I'm DPS. But I'm standing on the point there to try and, like, stall it out.
Sayonara. How sad.
Invading half lane. Stop them.
Winner one.
You're mine.
And grab this.
Do nicely.
I am wounded. Who will help?
Doink.
What a difference.
See how he blocks from that direction?
Double kill.
And so your story ends. Please step aside.
See how I'm constantly like rotating around them? If Strange blocks from one of us, he's gonna block from all of us. So I try to sit in position. That's a way.
He stopped them in their tracks.
And right there, I was shooting the wolf, but it wasn't doing anything. So I looked to see what the problem was. He was getting healed up.
What a difference.
This is really annoying me.
Sayonara.
Oh my goodness.
This will do nicely.
Now that they've used an ult, I'm just gonna give up space. I messed up. I don't want to seem like I'm yelling. Hey, thanks for the follow there, Momofuku. Momofuku.
Mine cannot be. You're mine.
Yeah, honestly, like my biggest problems are going to be with this map are just the fact that I don't know where to go. How do I feel about this map? Artistically, I hate it.
They are in front of us.
The ceiling is the floor, is the walls, and the walls is the floor. Like, it's all the same texture. Like, look, it's tech floor, tech wall, tech ceiling, so everything gets lost.
Put on a show.
I absolutely despise that. Actually, wow, I'm getting healed up.
Don't mind me. What on you?
My Venom engage. This might not have been the best time to rotate.
By the eye of Agamotto.
Your day ends, demon. You're mine.
No more abuse for you. You must pay. Only 60 seconds left.
What a difference.
Always be doing something. You can't kill someone, break the shield. Hey, thanks for the follow there, Riz.
You're mine.
Yo, stop doing that.
Stranger.
Winner one.
Farewell. Yes. You're mine.
I'm fine. Don't mind me.
Down to 30 seconds.
Dang. There we go.
You're almost out of time.
Double kill. He stopped
That's why you don't use your mobility to just fly directly into the fight. Oh,
At least you are truly
Final 10
free now,
seconds.
Mantis.
third point tunnel is great for playing lockdown defense. I'm gonna be honest. You guys have seen me play this map more.
You'll have to keep
Ooh.
fighting until we have a winner. Disappear! Friends, gather around.
Oh, my Venom engaged, so I want to get into. Okay, I'm on the backside. Look how nobody's paying attention to me.
Double kill. Wow, 4 in a row.
Your day ends, demon. Step aside.
Blink.
For mutant kind!
Another epic victory.
Hey again, Yoon. How's it going? There are a lot of random rooms that are just dead ends. Yeah. It's just like I haven't gotten used to the map, so maybe I just don't know it well enough. But I've played it twice today, and I played it once the other day. Yeah, and the reason, like, people are going to get lost, and it's not just players not knowing. It's also the fact that, like, you don't know where to go. Like, there's no landmarks, right? Everything is just gray walls with gray ceilings with, like, gray floors. Did I just crash my game? Might have. Oh, no. No, I need to defeat 8 more enemies. Sorry, guys. I'm still in DPS. One more game. Yeah, there's definitely not enough nature. And some nature would help it a lot. Silent gameplay is so satisfying. It's so satisfying to play, too. You gonna do a guide for all the maps? 100%, yeah.
You'll need
The
a
portals are
top-notch
kinda
team to
devious.
win this one.
I need 8 more kills.
Sharp.
Sorry, guys.
My mind is sharper.
Why is there a hole there specifically for Invisible Woman?
I'm just a sword for hire. This is all so much
30
bigger than
seconds
me.
before you attack. Get ready.
Where I come from, you are known as Orochi, the great snake.
We like the sound of that.
That would make you the only one.
I check. Hey, thank you for the subscription there, Bananas. Oh, thank you for the wait.
1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Yeah, thank you for the subscription. 2 months now.
I try to embrace what I've experienced. My strife has given me strength.
Oh, should I explain? Do you guys want me to do more educational stuff while I do this? Because I'm on Psylocke here. My brain can work a little bit less. Venom is engaging, so I got to get in there like right now. I saw someone down there.
Your feast has come to an end.
I did not see that one coming. Whoops.
Needed a little boost. Thanks. Endless fury. Wasn't very nice.
Reborn. Farewell. Hitting harder
This is
than
a,
ever.
hey, thanks for the follow there, Moonreel.
Just like mine.
Hey, thanks for the subscription, Moonreel. A follow and a sub. Typically, I can't kill Mr. Fantastic on my own. Fuck, maybe I should have gone in on that.
Sayonara. This will do nicely.
We're losing a lot. I'm taking a look around. Hey! Hey, Bananas, thank you for the gift subs. Oh, Jesus.
Hello there, little spiders.
Woo! All right, now I gotta like actually make a good.
Step aside. Out of sight.
Us against the world.
I'm dead. Crap. And thank you again, Bananas. I really appreciate that, especially because I have not streamed much lately.
Double kill.
Now I gotta like do one of those like massive comebacks, don't I?
Fully charged.
I like how Moonryu got a follow and I immediately got a gift sub immediately upon coming in here. All right, like what can I do here?
You know what? Let's secure this location.
I'll patch you up.
Okay.
Difference.
This is real.
We gotta break that first before we do anything.
Tremble before bow.
Your day ends, demon.
Fantastic. Ha ha.
I need to get back in the fight faster, so I'm gonna.
It's spider time.
Step aside.
No supports.
Here they come now.
None of them. Bah. Hey, well, congrats, Moonryu.
My hunt continues. Step aside. Out of sight.
Feel like you've hit a roadblock. Sometimes when you hit a roadblock, sometimes learning new heroes helps with that, because then it just means that you have a larger arsenal to work off of.
I like the code.
Hey, Dee, enjoy the amplifier.
Only 60 seconds left. Hey, Parker. Go, girl. Boy.
What a difference.
Royal
Dark
catness.
shadow. Did that hurt? Good.
And he knows to get out, which is smart of her. How do you feel about the Psylocke nerf? Should do the self nerf? Oh, it's fine. It's actually not that bad.
Here they come now.
Help get that vehicle to its destination. Keep strong together.
Farewell.
Tremble before bow.
I'm gonna miss that pop star charisma.
That's better.
I'm not gonna lie, my rocket's really helping my ass out right now.
Step aside.
You're welcome.
Our spider problem is over.
We have to keep things moving.
I hate Mr. Fantastic for Psylocke. I lose that 1v1 every time.
Us against the world.
Nice deep freeze.
I can't kill anything in the Cloak and Dagger ult, so I go for the...
This is real firepower.
This is not entertaining gameplay, but what are you gonna do?
See how they do without this amplifier.
Fantastic. Person makes less explosive speed.
Farewell.
Look out, behind you.
Hey, Dee, enjoy the amplifier.
Many thanks.
I get that BP off my backline.
Time! A nice deep freeze.
You're mine.
Oh, no, no, no!
Step aside.
Fear yourself.
Step aside.
My goodness. If I could aim, that guy would be dead.
Sayonara.
Only 60 seconds left. We lost their shield.
That's better.
There's no way he just lived. Nerf's too strong.
Tremble before Bast!
This is
Oh my goodness.
firepower.
Bast! Grace
You know, sure am not much for you myself. You guys haven't reached diamond. Hey, congrats on that, Momofuku. Do you think DPS is the hardest role? I think DPS is the hardest mechanically demanding role. I think it's the easiest to carry if you know how, but
The human host
majority of players do not know how to play.
Counting on you, friends.
Crap, I need to grab a health pack. I can't go in. I'm gonna have to rely on my team to touch.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
That one's gonna be mine. Gonna try and survive.
A nice deep freeze.
Healing magic.
I don't know where that BP is.
Roger, stop, fighter. See them? Right there.
What a difference.
I'll end this game and I'll... Oh, shit. Answer more questions. I might have just tossed there. Yeah, I got enough kills, though, so that finished up my missions. Let me catch up on chat here for a second. DPS is the hardest mechanically demanding role, so you have to have really good aim, and the reason why that is by design, because, like, you don't want people to blow up super fast, because otherwise it doesn't feel fair, so it has to be very difficult to do. So generally speaking, a person who's mastered DPS can flex and learn support and tank much quicker because they're less mechanically demanding, but all of the roles require game sense. So that's the reason why, like, you can see Necros switch over to, like, the other roles pretty quickly and easily. But that's also, like, a preference, right? Like, not everyone wants to secure kills. Some people find enjoyment out of taking space and saving lives, and some people find enjoyment out of, like, healing. But the thing is like, yes, at the skill floor, like, playing support will be easier because just flat heal botting is really easy to do, but it's not the way that you win games, right? So even though healing is easy, because healing at the skill floor has to be easy also by design, so that way people are staying alive more than they are just, like, falling over, so that way the game is more fun. But once again, people who only heal bot are not going to climb up through the ranks, because then you can't just rely on your team to secure kills. You have to get kills yourself. And tank is like the role that you play when you're just like an old adult that you know, just wants to chill and just have a good time. And, like, I feel like DPS and supports are constantly bickering at each other. New DPS main player and I play Captain GM, which made me an infinite better Psylocke player and all learned and all that. Yeah, exactly, Coco. Like, learning other roles only makes you a better player. Like, you can't just focus on, like, getting kills as DPS. You needed to you need to understand how the other roles work, and it makes it easier to climb. When do I normally VOD review? Whenever I feel up to it. I know last time we were talking about possibly doing paid VOD reviews. I might be open to that. Because, like, otherwise I just choose it at random, and, like, so many people submit every season that I really don't have time otherwise. Mr. Fantastic is actually a lot more vulnerable in big mode. Is he? Mr. Fantastic is a pain in the ass for me, but I'm a Psylocke player, so thing would be so bad. Yeah, I mean, there'll be other times, Shard. You got a gift sub? I mean, congrats on the gift sub. Other than Namor, what are some other heroes for anti-dive? The other heroes are Scarlet Witch, Emma Frost, Penny, Bucky. Storm can be anti-dive, assuming it's not Spider-Man, but Storm's E just like can eliminate people. Those are the ones I have the biggest problem with. Vanguard about space time engages, yeah. Hey, Blue Steel. Blue Steel, is that a... What's that reference? One movie. With Ben Stiller. DPS and sports final, the tank is trying to win, mediate the clash. Yeah, the tank is always like the adult who's driving, and like he's got two kids in the backseat that are arguing, and he can't like deal with anything about it. He's just to listen to them bicker. Just play every character. I mean, that's a good way to learn everything. Ah, I did not mean to hit that. Zoolander, thank you. Okay, I think I did all my missions, but I'll do one more. Oh, the thing shuts down dive too. That's right, Zen. You're right. Oh, Mr. Fantastic as well. Thanks, Caleb. I do enjoy me some Psylocke gameplay. It's funny, I was watching Good Night Friday. I was watching or looking at like a Reddit thread where it's just like, oh, he rated, this Reddit user rated all the ultimates, and it's just like, oh, Psylocke's like, you know, top tier ultimate. It gets, you know, just press button, get free kills. I'm like, dude, what? That's how I know the person posting that is like gold. Because like Psylocke ult is so trash. It's unbelievable.
Freedom's an idea. I fight for more than a
Like,
flag.
anyone who's like, oh, Psylocke ult is like so good, like does not play that hero and does not play it at like a high rank. Because like, it's so garbage. There's so many ways to get out of it. Night at the Museum were good movies.
What have you been doing? Helping to run a sovereign mutant nation. Oh, and I just had a manicure.
Yeah, exactly. Mino. Like, it's so easy to just deal with it by just like existing.
4, 3,
You don't even have to do anything.
2, 1.
Yeah, Psylocke versus one Loki, one Soul Bond. Like,
Prepare to engage.
Y'all a bunch of deadweights. I can do this myself.
watch this. They're engaging. I engage. I engage. That tells Magic that she can engage. Oh, I'm gonna die. Worth. There we go. So right there, even though I'm not communicating with Crust, I saw him on the other side, and so I wanted to engage first, and once I got their attention, that gave Crust the go-ahead to be like, oh. He's like, I should engage in on them now.
It's true, that did happen.
We might be in trouble here.
Ship shape in no time.
This is bad. I'm gonna give up picks temporarily. It's okay. I'm trying to stall for my team.
Sorry, soldier.
I'll wait until it's safe. Oh, it's not safe. It's not safe. So I think he fits in the game. Yeah, I think he fits fine.
You can stand down.
You think I'm
Thought Cap was dead. Nah. It's just like everyone freaks out at
stand down. This era sure has a strange definition.
Everyone freaks out at nerfs and stuff, but like it's not that bad. I'm gonna do a quick check, see my team is here, they're here, I'm gonna go in. Also, why is that guy fucking smacked? Spread out. Holy crap, do you get like a speed boost? Wait, did he just get me? Like, what was that?
All right.
Where's the
Don't
skyscraper
rush
with
in.
my name on it?
Do I go Psylocke just to counter that ult?
Another unsuspecting foe.
They made it halfway! Stop them!
You call yourself a queen.
Got Reginald here.
You're relieved of duty. That's the boost I needed. Our foes have arrived.
I am ready to put on a show!
It's actually massive. Like, even if I punch right now, it's not going to do anything, so I'm just going to stall the payload. Like, nothing's going to die in the support ult, so... Like, I'm just trying to hold the objective down. I'm gonna wait.
Rise, my friends!
Sorry, soldier.
Assemble!
That's the boost I
Try and keep my Emma Frost alive best I can.
By the eye of Agamotto.
Oh, I thought he was going to do that to my team. I didn't know he was going to do that to me. Oh, did he just, like, accidentally open that portal?
By the eye of Agamotto. I'm opening a portal.
It does seem like they're gunning for me, like, right?
Coming through.
Are you looking for the other Vanguards? So, like, I understand how you're supposed to use them, but I'm lost in all the other Vanguard heroes. It's all about just, like, controlling that space. Like, and you can do it the best you can. Are these guys talking?
Feel the wrath of the goddess!
He stopped them in their tracks! Snowball fight!
Need to break free. Stand down. Can't beat battlefield medicine.
Better stop that vehicle! There's still a chance to stop them!
I'll hold it down. Oh, I messed up. Okay. It's Diamond after learning Viz and thanks. Hey, that's awesome, man.
Step aside. Out of sight.
We're gonna give him the Psylocke.
That vehicle!
I'm gonna trust Butter Pecan to hold it down. I need to charge my ult like super fast though. That was her freeze.
That's better. Sayonara. I need time to heal.
Oh, I messed up.
Born against my friends.
Oh no. Oh, dude, I had the same thought. Uh-oh.
Out of sight.
Second chance is over.
What a disgrace. This will confuse them.
I am ready to put on a show!
What a difference. I need time to heal.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time
This is a backup and regroup type of moment. It's okay.
Okay, but that might be the funniest thing that's happened.
They're gonna storm out. When they do, run towards my ult.
Better stop that vehicle!
curious. Keep an eye.
It's now or never. Stop
Feel the wrath of the goddess! The jaws of fate!
I love mind games. An iron sea cannot withstand a psychic blade.
Don't give them another inch.
They are trash talking in quick play, dude.
I don't give up so step aside.
Oh, I'm fine. Don't mind me.
Healing power.
I'd say GG, but like,
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
there we go. I'm just gonna do that every single time and just block everybody's chat. Like that's my thing. Is like I will just like if I block enough people, eventually I'll never see anybody negative talk again. That's my theory, right? I will feel so oppressive. It is. And it's like supposed to, right? Like they did something silly and fun, and the only way to beat it is to like one-shot it. Because even then, like I tried to get away from it as Captain America, sprinting and using all of my abilities, and it still caught up to me. And it's like that's the part where like Rivals messes up in terms of like game design, because you have to ask yourself like, what's the counterplay? Because if the counterplay isn't obvious, it's not fun to play around. Because I think even in Storm Ult, you can still go vertical. The top Mr. Fantastic player? He might be.
Charles dreamed of a safe haven for all
You really need to sit down and grind it out, but it's hard to go through with it. Yeah.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
But you just got to go for it.
Peter Quill.
Call me Star-Lord when we're, out.
Assuming you don't know Team Comp, what bands do you like in Diamond GM? I like Hawkeye and
The battle starts
kind of
in
Banner
now.
still or Loki. Who is my main in Overwatch? Tracer.
2, 1.
See if I miss anything. What was my favorite video I've done so far? It was
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
the positioning video. Teaching people where to stand is so monumentally huge. Because like most people think the game is about aim, and it's less about aim and it's more about where you stand. So I am most proud of that one because that one was probably the most helpful.
much better. A sniper.
Try and shoot past everyone. Maybe we get a kill.
We are undefeatable.
Might be in trouble. Yep. No carrying the season. It might just not be your season, Solmark. Like in terms of like what your hero pool is benefiting and like adapting to the changes. It is also I mean, there's probably fewer people playing, so like ranking up might be a little bit more difficult.
A sniper. How
That's good.
Bring on the
Plasma?
Now we just gotta keep him staggered.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
Yeah, mechanical skill will only take you so far. Like, aiming is just... Everybody obsesses with, like, aim trainers when it's just, like... My big thing is I'm like, yo, even if you hit, like, less shots, but you know where to stand, like, right here. See, I'm always just, like, hugging this cover. If I need to get to safety, I just go right there. There, I'm safe. Oh, crap, I need to get out there and help him, I think.
Undefeatable.
I didn't get him. There we go. See, like right there, all I did was body block them in the door, and we managed to cap the point. And then I walked out into, like, everything. Oh, you look, because they don't know how to play the macro game? 100% Andy. Like, people just... even people I play with at my own rank are just, like, all standing directly next to each other. Punisher Magneto. Those picks.
I'm looking right to it right now.
You shall not be harmed.
Thank you.
Yeah, thanks for calling it out.
Yeah, I just wanted to... Oh,
Exactly as I expected.
Nice.
Let us meet the Weaver.
Once again, if I ever miss anything, please just retype it to me. I have to switch off. More often counter-specific people.
My power knows no limits.
Our enemies are here. Oh no. Look behind you.
Oh, my goodness. Mine. Here's the bad part of running solo tank, by the way, because now...
We are undefeatable.
It's fine. Oh, I don't have bubble. I don't know what I'm thinking.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
But the payload's still moving, so that's good.
We need to fall back. Never fear. We will soon reach the Weaver.
I'm getting surrounded.
Look behind you.
I think I ate it? No, did not.
Someone has us in their sights.
I'm gonna try and go from this side.
An enemy.
That's too much. It's too much. There is so much going on in this game.
Behold the god of thunder!
I think I walked the wrong way. Whoops. Distance perception? That could be. What can I do here?
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
I could hit more of my shots. That's what I could be doing, honestly.
A nap.
Come into us, Mantis.
Web shooters locked in.
Hyper is so annoying. Yeah. He's just designed that way.
Don't mind me.
You shall not be harmed.
Now I'm confident.
Armed and dangerous!
My goodness. Problem is, I just do not play enough tanks. Let that run out.
Plasma burst!
Oh, poor Reginald.
Shooting from a distance.
We have one now, which is good. Sand Slash. Sand Slash doing things that Sand Slash does. Nice.
Always rise again.
We've been targeted by a sniper.
Render me assistance.
I mean, he moved it really far.
Your powers are mine.
We are
Behold
undefeatable!
the god of thunder. Magneto.
Get that vehicle moving again!
A grand illusion. I feel like myself again.
I require some aid.
The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Nice. Out objective gamed again.
Sometimes you're sitting there wondering, like, damn, it seems like there's a lot of damage output, and there is.
We are undefeatable!
Plasma burst!
I feel like myself again.
I need to get out of there. What am I thinking?
You are under my protection. I need healing. Shooting from a distance.
Or what?
You cannot hurt me. Armed and dangerous again.
Our foes draw near.
Get that vehicle moving again!
Running triple
I'm the
deeps.
lead squad, but okay.
Let's try this.
You're almost
We have hidden in the depths long enough. Now is the time to strike.
The cosmos heal. Your god.
Protect your king.
down to 30 seconds!
How refreshing.
Plasma burst!
Denizens of the deep.
The final 10 seconds!
Blink.
I require some aid.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner!
Reginald with the kills, baby.
I have been
Oh.
trying to position to get my ult the whole game, and finally an opportunity arises.
We are undefeatable!
There's just no way.
Say those fools no mind Spider Zero. They cannot stop us.
How refreshing. Protect your king. Your powers are mine. Armed and dangerous. The god of thunder. Again. 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 Again.
No.
Again. Again. Again.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
They didn't massacre Psylocke. I don't think she's that bad. uh. Okay. Without coordination, Magneto is a lot less strong routine. Do I just learn Frost? You can. I think Magneto is right now. He's just so good. He's just like a good all arounder that like it's not bad to learn more heroes in case you want something for like anti dive, but like it's never bad to know more heroes. Like, I'll put it that way. But you can also just like get by on just Magneto for a really long way. Advice for solo tanking? Find a solo tank Magneto. Yeah, advice for solo tanking, never die. It like use your bubbles to help them engage, but like when you're solo tanking, the moment the tank dies, the team tends to fall apart. So it's very, very important that you live. Hey, thanks for the follow there, Discharge B. We can catch up here in case I miss anything. Iron Fist was tenacious. Yeah, Iron Fist was really good. No, Iron Fist is strong. You need help with him. You can't like solo him 1v1. That's his thing. In different situations or times you kind of have to play her. She kind of a little too much. I think people just don't know how to play around her very much. I don't think Emma Frost is that bad. It's just people just a lot of people see the diamond form and engage anyway. It's just like as soon as you see the diamond form, you have to like back up immediately. You have to bait it. Bucky's still too strong. He's just really strong. He inverts more than the damage. It's very noticeable. Yeah, I mean like the invis just means you got to be like you got to time it a lot better. It's a shorter window, but it's the invis inside. Like I think I'll get used to it. I have no confidence in the abilities to make plays as a carry. I mean, I don't think you're crutching on Emma Frost. Oh, the new mag skin? I didn't know the new mag skin had a different sound. That's, I mean, like, a lot of them, I guess, have different sounds, so I guess I shouldn't be surprised. All right, have a good one, Sip T. Meg grew on me over time. He's still not my favorite, but he is enjoyable. Yeah, Mag is just the consistent 9 to 5 worker.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
What do I do? Do I? You know what? I haven't supported much. I'm gonna support.
Like the moon, I shine in darkness.
Sometimes you just need a break, Crust, you know? Yeah, Andy, I can try and do better about that. As I say, as I don't read it. I'll start reading them better. I think playing with Magneto is quite fun, personally. I like playing with Megs.
Get ready.
Have a good one, Shard.
The actual Magneto. Wow.
Alright, Reginald, for sure. Get that.
No. You should know magnetism doesn't work on super
Get those 2 wins to C3.
Guess what I can do?
Wait, Reginald, what?
Be impertinent, it seems.
Are you East Coast or West Coast?
I can be reckless now.
The battle starts in 5, 4.
Generally did not expect to work that to work twice. Yes, and such. It was a good back cap.
Got it?
What is a hero? An overgrown child with a weapon.
Enemy ahead of us.
Sorry, I missed the question on your stream. It was too quiet.
Are you East Coast or West Coast?
I am East Coast.
Much better.
Hmm.
Render me assistance.
I'm gonna clap because they're engaging.
I can be reckless now.
They're down. Push them hard. They're down 2. Push them hard. Rush them.
A nice deep freeze. I was in trouble. Magnetism can't handle a deep freeze.
What a curious place.
Watch out, they're headed our way.
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
Oh, I missed.
I was worried.
Render me assistance.
Be strong together.
Okay. This mag out of position. We just need to survive the ult.
Remember my step?
Halfway there. Keep going. Thanks so much. It's okay. Admit it. You need me.
Enemy ahead of us.
They're down too, so I don't think I need to ult. So we're just gonna keep applying pressure.
I'm help.
Rainbow stands with you.
Magnetism can't handle a deep freeze.
Magic going top right.
Be grateful I can crush you with your own armor, Stark.
I got your back.
So they're all usually gonna funnel through here. Oh,
I like the cold. I can be reckless
mag.
now.
Feel like myself again.
Behold! You get a weapon! You get a weapon! You
I am ready to put on a show.
I don't want to LOS my supports.
Remember my step?
Against the world.
I'm gonna start backing out now because my ult's gonna run out.
Got her.
Hey, thanks for the follow there, Andy.
A nice deep freeze.
So yeah, I can position myself really far away once my ult starts to run out, so then I can continue to assist my team and stay alive.
Vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
And just because you're a support doesn't mean you can't kill stuff.
Oh, hey.
If Null lurks beneath the surface, we mustn't keep him waiting.
All clear, no more on.
I feel like myself again.
I was worried. Be your best self.
Hey, thanks.
Who have we here?
That's it. Don't let anything stand in your way.
The moon!
Am I in that? I'm in that.
The moon haunts you!
I'm back in the fight.
Are you mortals blind?
Managing Snowflake. Honestly, I forget the Snowflake all the time.
A nice deep freeze. We're finding our groove.
Man, she overcommitted hard.
Yeah, it should be easy to take. Oh,
I've been
I
her.
was worried.
like half and low.
Weapon! You get a weapon! You get a weapon!
Mag. I like.
Real firepower!
It seems we have company.
It's okay. Admit it. You need me. I suck. Thanks so much. Us against the world.
Good hit.
I am ready to put on a show.
Magneto!
Oh, huge bubble. Thank you.
Huge bubble.
Much better.
I'm going to help my teammate, but also want to get out of here soon. I have not hit a single freaking icicle. Am I getting no regs? I'm hearing the sound, but I'm not like...
The moon haunts you!
This is your big chance. I'm hurt. I don't have. It's one of Moon Knight's arcs.
Clean up your toys, Mr. Spectre.
Snowball fight.
Might be a little too aggressive there.
This is real firepower!
Let's deliver the sentence beneath.
Behold! That child!
I like the
I try and stay far back so that way she doesn't hit me.
Snowball fight.
I still want you.
Huge freeze.
That was a close one.
Get a web and you get a web. Once I get you stuck, okay?
I was in trouble.
I like the cold.
Magic, magic, magic. Oh, we got her.
Try it.
That one hurt.
Sure, those are
Smells
bad
too
guys.
dangerous. The universe can't
Mag half, mag really low.
I was worried.
Careful, not. Look at this
Be your best self. Snowball fight.
The moon!
I am ready to put on a show.
Extermination!
It's one of Moonlight's ops.
Hey, get out.
No revival for you.
Oh my goodness. I can't even look at chat 'cause I just don't. I'm not dying.
Be your best self. I was worried.
Your god is suffering.
Put some pep in my step.
Coming in fast.
I suck.
Stay away from that object that starts to hover.
Fear Magneto!
That was a bad freeze.
I should be singing.
That was a good kill.
It's okay. Admit it. I like the cold.
Huge totem. My goodness. Got him.
Planet's surface.
Okay. Now I can read chat.
Another
Reginald, if you're 2 games off, I'm 2 games off. Maybe. Maybe we play in Texas. I can catch back up and read some chat now. Penny Alt is interesting. Let's do it. Okay, let's just give it. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. Okay. GG, everyone. Because good quick play games. Players. Oh, I might be technically 3, but we'll we get Reginald into C3. We'll see. All right. Hey, thanks, Soto.
On stream, so just talk in chat if you need me.
Sounds good. First pick mattering so much? Yeah. Oh, that was the beautiful example of what you mean by the first pick mattering so much? Yeah. Like, that's why I try not to die. Like, you can hard carry a game by just, like, killing everybody.
Which hero
Or
do you think you want to be?
you could win games by, like, just not dying very much, too. One permanent ability to your favorite character, what would it be? Oh.
My order is
What is this, domination?
My
Crap.
mind is sharper.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
We did need to end on a win. I just really don't want to play against Hawkeye myself. Oh, crap. Oh, thank goodness. Hardest character to master? Probably just Black Widow, because it's just mechanically difficult. That first pick by me was honestly a little extremely helpful. Exactly, Sandslash. I should enunciate better. I'm streaming, so I didn't pay attention to the fact that we missed a ban. God damn it. Whatever.
Pick your hero.
Um.
Or villain. I'm not judging.
Freedom's an idea that will
My order is sharp. My mind is sharper.
freedom's an idea that will never die.
Honestly, what do you think is the hardest character to master and the worst DPS at the moment? Honestly, the hardest character to master is Black Widow, and the worst DPS at the moment, I would say, is just Moon Knight. Oh,
Who are you calling a... Just say it. There's nothing I can't fix.
looks like we're getting Rocket gameplay.
Armor patch here.
30 seconds before you attack.
I did too.
The actual Magneto. Wow.
Should I know who you are?
No, but you should know magnetism doesn't work
Oh,
on
love playing with you. It was super fun besides when I went triple BS. Yeah, for sure, Snoot. It was a good time.
Seems.
What's my favorite size skin?
The battle starts in 5,
Maybe that white one.
3, 2.
I have to lock in and not reach at. Yeah.
All you need to do is capture the mission area.
When I am
Once we get this
when I'm locked in, I'll respond like when I die, but I'm gonna try not to die very often. I can try and like say what I'm doing in between, but
armor patch here. Hey, trouble has arrived. You're welcome. Down. That's
Nice deep freeze.
squids. Namor wasn't bad.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
so here how
Shield squid 오징어 전 any-
sorry, spam and heal as much as we can.
You up. My good deed for the day.
You saw how like as I'm playing Rocket, I'm still trying to hit my heals at everyone in the back, but also still trying to keep my distance away from the fight. One thing I cannot stand is watching supports who like sit really close.
Armor patch here. Hey,
I'm gonna put my oh crap.
you're ready for action.
Like here I can see everybody, right? I move my res station up so I'm a little bit closer, but like I don't want to be standing directly next to my Luna, because if they like ult or attack my Luna, I get attacked too.
You're welcome.
Keep an eye on this spot.
My team is doing really well here, so I'm just gonna hang back.
Extermination!
We must get to safety.
Can we pull it back? Can we pull it back?
You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
This is real firepower. I'll patch you
My res station is still up back there, so I'm just trying to keep my distance. Because, like, we have control over the point, right? That ult was not meant to get killed as much as it was to buy time for my team to get back.
You're ready for action.
Oh, I'm reloading. Yep, thank you.
Armed and dangerous!
Thanks, Meg.
Again!
Wait, isn't he the guy who was supposed to solve all? You're welcome. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Hold up,
I'm
team.
just gonna die on the point.
Again!
There we go. We got it to 99, that's not bad. You don't die a lot, but you do have the... From what I learned from our games, you don't die a lot, but I have the most S. How you do it, how I do it, just really good positioning, predicting where the damage is going to be when the fight is already over.
A nice deep freeze.
It's clobbering time!
Oh, I need to keep you alive. On the back of the thing.
I feel like myself again.
There they are.
Like right here, I know that we're on the defensive because all of our health pools are low, so I'm just trying to like play a bit more
A nice deep
defensively.
This This is real firepower.
Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
I'll patch you up. My good deed for the day.
Oh crap.
Start healing soon.
It's the grand finale.
Armed and dangerous.
Let me see if I can.
You're welcome.
Like right there.
What do I do? I'm hurt.
Team relay deployed.
Jesus.
It ain't cheap.
The thing was on me. My main priority is to stay alive. I'm gonna try and like weave shots in there to like do damage when I can, but
Fish is going to point.
We'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner. A nice deep freeze.
We're backing up. We're backing up.
like right here.
Ready for action.
Extermination.
Nice spot.
I still need to heal my team.
Problem solved.
I was worried.
You're welcome.
Really hope he got rezzed. Yep.
Maximum pulse.
I'll patch you up. This is real
It's out of that.
firepower.
Oh, nice one.
You're ready for action.
As a support and a tank, you just cannot die. Like, you have to position yourself predicting the damage and always around cover. Because, like, the moment that you die, your team falls over.
Some of my best
You
friends
need to
are
heal them. Does anybody else try to see how low you can let your teammates get before you need to heal them? I mean, yeah. Realistically, you should just try and help them kill whoever's the problem. But if you can let them get, you know, as long as they don't die, then, like, it doesn't matter. When do you fall back and when do you die on the point? When it's faster to fall back, you just fall back. When it's faster to just die on the point because everyone died, then you just die together. It's all about what's efficient, right? I was too busy farming damage with management. Not gonna lie, or getting extra picks. Oh, from the last game?
Which is exactly why I cannot eat.
Oh, right. You were magic, huh?
Battle starts in 5, 4, 3,
Oh, I should have dropped that down earlier.
1. All you need to do is capture the mission area.
He just walks in and punches. Nothing can stop him. Oh, the thing, yeah. The thing watches and punches and no one can stop him, yeah.
Mutants, we shall not abide.
You're ready for action.
I was worried.
That fucking hurt.
See, like, I really don't like this position, standing all directly next to my team.
Armor packed here. Pay up.
But, like,
Welcome.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now. I am ready to put on a show.
For mutant kind.
I'll patch you up.
A nice deep freeze.
You're back, bub.
It's the grand finale.
Berserker.
I don't have
oh,
I was worried.
More dangerous.
Emma.
Mission area is yours.
See how I hang really far back, though, until I know it's safe?
Right. Everything is mine.
I'm gonna destroy my...
I don't
That was
have to
huge,
set
Luna.
the stage.
I'll patch you up. Armor packed here.
I'm gonna move that up so that way in case anyone does die.
He's shielding and healing. He's up high. Thank you.
I'm just trying to slow their progressive.
My good deed.
Oh, that's a big pick. He'll get res. It's okay. Just pull it out.
This is real firepower.
I'm not gonna lie. That ult was a little...
I didn't have shit.
So I'm trying to position myself to where I can see my thing. And I'm trying to launch heals back at him.
I like the cold.
We should probably back up.
Patch you up.
Play back.
halfway back.
Everyone's low. Stabilize, stabilize.
By the eye of Agamotto.
Control lost. I'm hurt. Thanks so much.
That was bad because we lost Luna. It's okay. Oh, but we just got a pick, so I'm close to ult. Luna's got ult too.
A nice deep freeze. I'm ready to put on a show.
Did he just swallow his own team?
See them? Right there.
Now that she's ulting, I'm gonna go in there with my team and do some damage. Go get res.
What's next? Do we even have a plan?
They might portal on.
Over here.
Portal on point.
Dr. Strange has opened a portal.
They have one healer.
You're welcome.
Oh,
Maximum pulse.
Iron Man half.
I'm reloaded. I'm sorry, Luna. I can't play up because I'm the solo support.
By the eye of Agamotto.
I hope he didn't just see me throw that up there.
This is real firepower.
Just never die. If you just never die, it's okay.
Another epic victory.
That was actually super chill. I just feel like playing Rocket the rest of the time to get to Celestial now. I feel like I hope if all my games are like that, then it's fine. I feel like people don't deliberately aim their healing orbs enough, rely on the hot instead of the burst when the orbs hit teammates. Yeah, for sure. I see a lot of like rockets are just in really poor positioning. Rocket literally just learned my rocket 2 minutes ago. What do you think rocket players get wrong with them? They're always frontlining. Rockets shouldn't be standing next to their tank. But I always see rockets like right next to their tank as if their healing orbs only do healing up close, and it irritates the crap out of me. Because then they end up dying, and then they're like, where's my team at? And it's just like, in the spot, your team was right next to you. You shouldn't be there. Sorry. There's a, ooh. Played some games last night. It went that way. While streaming, I might just let like Reginald here carry me. Or standing on cart. Right. Why does Rocket need to stand on cart? My Rocket is chill. Exactly. Rocket is so strong on domination in games. Yeah. I mean, he's just strong in general, but like he lives a long time. He's got great range. He's super survival. He brings someone back.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
Who are you calling a raccoon, huh?
What do you think about the Groot
Who am I gonna
and Penny
banish
team
in
ups?
this match?
Oh, like with Rocket? Actually, I haven't tried them yet. You guys are seeing me play for like the first time this season, essentially. The weirdest thing about that is that Rocket has so many movement options to get into small little hidey holes and people just walk forwards with them instead. Yeah. If I'm not playing Psylocke, I don't want to play against the Storm. I'm nervous to play rank because I just hit GM before one loss. I'm out of GM. Ah, it's fine, Caleb. It don't matter. You hit it once, you can hit it again. What are Rocket's flaws, though? Not just doing damage as he's healing. Honestly, like Rocket's biggest flaws for most people is just positioning in smart ways. That's always what it is.
Hero or villain, I'm not judging.
Frontliner off angle. I will occasionally frontliner off angle with Rocket if people are playing it too safe and we need someone to do something. It's fun, often not smart. No, I mean like Abracadaniel, that's actually not a bad play. Like if your team is not making an aggressive enough play, you have to. So you have to do something. Grant out the EMM losses, right? Why is it so hard to push the other team off the cart normally, but as soon as it's OT, suddenly no one dies? Because suddenly in OT, people have a lot more bravery to take risks. Whereas like people play too passive, and then once it's OT, everyone's just like, oh, we all have to hop on at once, and then all of a sudden people start playing well.
Get ready.
The power of being a little guy is my favorite. Shoot a hole in the wall and scamper off.
I've heard that said before, but you're welcome to disagree if you wish.
How much would you say Rocket should do damage instead of shooting orbs? I don't think it's that simple. I think it's literally just like if you have an opportunity to do damage, like help your team secure a kill, then you should. It's not about like, oh, you should have like 5k damage per 10 minutes or something like that. It's literally just like, you know, if your teammates are full health and it's 6v4, just help them secure the kill. Don't try to get too stuck on the idea of it like... Actually, I'm gonna move that up. That's my fault, Reginald. My bad.
Oh, good. I got res. We'll play a little more carefully. I thought we were pushing.
See, cap is low, so I gotta heal, right? Like, there's no time for me to do damage right now. I have to heal. Now I do damage. Round point, you okay, Cap? Oh yeah, you're fine. I get res back in 6. I'll try to communicate what I'm doing. I always like to drop my res station down and try and back away from it if I can, so they don't try to like find it. Because if they start chasing me and they look for me, then they're gonna find my res station naturally on their own. Dropped it.
To put on a show.
I'll patch you up. Two's better than one, I guess.
Linebacker up. They're ulting, so I'm just gonna try and survive, right? I'm gonna try and survive, keep my team alive. My BP is ulting. I'm gonna throw orbs back his way to make sure that he stays alive, because he my win condition.
You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
Maximum pulse. Together.
Alright. See how like we're winning the fight? There we go. I do damage when I know that my team is safe and that I can help them apply pressure. I don't want to do damage when I need to keep them alive. If the enemy team is ulting, I want to keep them alive. If the my team is ulting, I want to try and back them up either with health or damage. But you see how like I'm letting my tanks be tank and I'm not moving up with them, right? Oh, Jesus.
I'll patch you up.
I suppose that helps.
Captain America. Armed and dangerous.
Keep fighting
You're ready for action. That's the boost I need.
Those guys are about to shoot at
BP literally dying on cooldown. Is that not the BP way, though? Are you really playing Black Panther if you don't have the most deaths even when you're winning? Also depends on the matchups. He can do a lot more damage to a Hulk diving him than he can a Spider-Man. Yeah, exactly, Dan. Dan knows. Like, if a Hulk is diving you all game, you're naturally going to have a crap ton more damage. That's why I hate looking at the scoreboard. Like, the scoreboard doesn't tell me anything. But if I look at, like, the match, I can see things.
30 seconds.
High key, I miss Rocket's old ult, 40% damage was nice countering enemy healer ults. Yeah, no, I do too. Anyone realize that when you slow walk as Rocket, he walks like he's walking down a catwalk? I did not notice that. I don't even know how to do that. Zeta, I actually preferred the old everything about the old Rocket, but I also got flamed more for choosing him before the rework. Yeah, like now people are just like, oh, but like, you know, now he plays just like all the other supports. I'm like, it's so much less interesting when the other supports needed to be nerfed. It wasn't that Rocket needed to be changed. So since I have the only ult, we're basically going to engage with it. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to get into position. Was that a Spidey?
Enemy ahead. Prepare to engage.
And I'm going to put it...
That's the boost This is real firepower.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
You're welcome.
The mission area is us against the world.
Another senseless battle over.
Armor patch here. Pay up. You're ready for action.
Oh, I can see things now.
That's the boost I need.
Extermination!
I suppose that helped.
Fast! Grace us with victory!
You're back. It's okay.
Enemy ahead.
I can't believe they didn't get that res station.
I'm fucking helpful. I'll patch you up.
Portals are up.
My strength is renewed.
I'm like not dying, so I can't read chat. Trying to position myself in a way where I can see my team.
Than half of the mission area. Keep going.
Throw me Ultron, and I'll heal you.
It's clobbering time!
This is real firepower. Someone stretch me. This is real firepower. A shield?
Glory is almost yours.
See how we just still held the point? I couldn't give a shit less about the kills. I care about the point. We got it to 99%, bought enough time for my team to come back.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Okay, now I die on point.
Back out.
Regroup. It's all good. We win one fight, we're good.
Got a bunch of ults coming online. Did they use cloak? They probably have cloak.
I'm gonna get some revenge.
I believe so. They have Strange Ult too, I think. I haven't seen that in a bit.
Yeah, probably.
You're welcome. Armor patch here. Pay
Oh, huge pick. Think you got this, Rez?
feeling fantastic.
By the eye of Agamotto!
Someone scratch my back. You're ready for action.
Positioning.
Fine, but thank you.
You belong to me.
Extermination!
Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
Armored up.
Strange, you just ult on me and missed, so.
Oh, okay.
Armor packs here. Pay up.
Just wait for Ultron.
I was fine. But thank you.
You're welcome.
Enemy approaching. This is real firepower. This is real firepower. Fucking hurt.
Wolves dead.
Ready for action.
Nice ult.
Leave them to Khonshu.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
You're welcome.
Thing.
By the eye of Agamotto.
Well, okay. Ultron's wasted. I want the. I'll patch you up.
Strange.
They have healers.
That's right. Everything.
Strange still low on the right. Nice.
Very well done.
Yo, y'all see that Strange ult?
Another epic victory.
I mean, he tunneled on me, but he had the right idea. He's like, nothing's dying with this rocket staying alive. So he went to solo ult me, but then like I positioned near that thing to be able to go around it. I thought it said 99.84. It's just 98.84. Okay. Reginald, you're in Celestial now, yeah? Oh, I didn't even set it to Texas, dude. I just hit Q and I went for it. We did it. And that's how you play Rocket. Stressing me out. I like how me and Reginald were just like, let's just like win two and we'll get back to Celestial. Get a government agent? Nah. It's super easy. It's 98.84, so it's not that bad. BP with the most deaths still. EOMM is killing me mentally. I don't believe in EOMM. Hey, look at that. Me and Reginald are Celestial. Sorry if it ended us on like, or put us in Oregon, but I like how we're like, let's win 2 games and then we'll be back in Celestial. Hey, thanks for your help, by the way. Also, playing Rocket while streaming is great because then I can talk to chat at the same time. Yeah, BP was useful in that we're just letting him be the distraction. And that's like that's kind of how you play around people who are just like autopilot, is you have to like play around their tempo instead of your own as a team. So you're like, oh, BP's engaging, so that means we're engaging. Like, yeah, GG, man. Nice work. I just autopiloted and like popped heals into you. So like you had the stressful job. I was chilling all game. That's my bad, Snoot. I should have put us in Texas or something like middle ground. How are the characters so spongy? Which ones? Fuck that Ultron. Yeah, that Ultron was Ultroning. Hey man, love your vids, super educational, and also help me sleep. Hey, that's awesome, man. Happy I could do that for you. Yo, let's go back and take a look at that that Strange. Honestly, what that Strange should have done is just tried to block my heals, I think, instead.
You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
One couldn't like your dark.
I have so much trouble to sleep too. So much trouble sleeping too that if I can help people sleep, I think that's great. Okay, so like, as a tank, I understand this this frustration. Like, when nothing's dying because everything, like your DPS aren't doing their job, so you're just like sort of tickling the front line. I would just would have walked up and blocked my heals though instead, and forced me to like trying to work around that. Aw, thank you, Chris. I feel like a nightmare though. Watch this. He's like so tired of my BS. Going. Oh wait, is this where I reset? Oh, this is where I die when we reset. And how you doing, Chris? So he recognized the problem. He's like, this darn rocket. Look at what a happy little scamper I am back there. Who play DPS when you do my thing as someone who play DPS when you're doing damage and no one push up, like, bruh, yeah. My frustration when I play in tank is watching all of my DPS like stand there right next to me, and I'm like, somebody go to the right or to the left. You start to understand, you know, you would fail to realize all the work it takes to put the thing together. I'm at that point with 3D modeling. Oh yeah, oh, have fun with 3D modeling. 3D modeling is fun in that it's like 40% art and 60% wondering why shit doesn't work. This is me just toying with him at this point. Blink. Continuing comp. I don't know. I feel like I might want to hop off so I can like finish Cult of the Lamb with Dan. I feel like, I mean, like, I don't know. What do you think, Reginald? That Strange was very, very frustrated. Support the easiest role? Support is the easiest role mechanically. It is probably the most difficult to carry with.
I could play 1 to 2 more tops.
Fuck it. Play till we lose? Or I mean like the one or two?
Yeah, that sounds good.
I'm just gonna keep pumping heals into your backside.
I mean, you can play side too. I love playing off a good side.
We'll see how it goes. If we need another DPS or something, I will. Yeah, this healing by game design, like in hero shooters, needs to be easier than killing. So that's the reason why at the base floor, healing is easy. But because of the fact that it's so heavily based around like the timing of your ults and like when you can weave in damage, like you don't get picks as easily. So it's very hard to secure kills. Whereas like Invisible Woman, I think, can do more damage and use her push and pull to like secure more kills. So that's the reason why she's like a more top tier a more top tier support.
My mind is sharper.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
Yeah, I'm down with that. Play as Strange or tank. Feel like I don't see you tank very often. I really don't tank very often. I can, but it's just whenever it happens. We'll figure out what this other guy wants to play, and then I'll go based off of that. I find that the easier a role or hero is mechanically, the more they rely on their game sense to really thrive. There really isn't an easy role, just more or less intuitive. Yeah. I'll let them ban what they want. If I do play tank, I'll play mag. But If it's defense, I might go cat.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Kumo, are you good on tank, or do you want to DPS or triple support or something?
I prefer triple support with the another like ult. I don't play support, but whatever.
How to carry on main tank? I can do another one. I did the first video. One of the first videos I did was on Magneto. Not by playing Strange and always banning Emma. I mean, that's the way to do it, Ron.
Round one, go!
Slay demons.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Just keep that win streak going.
Your ceremonial garb is truly
Okay, when I'm on Psylocke, I'm gonna be like crazy locked in. So,
fire gala.
like I said, I'll just keep playing. I'll keep playing Psylocke, and then, or I'll keep playing Rocket, and then we get a Rocket player.
Plenty of chances for both.
Then perhaps
The battle starts in 5,
after all.
4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Could I please just pay to win this one? No. I have the
I tried to stop it.
I tried to too. I hit shift too late.
So they have a
BP
penny.
behind, BP behind.
Crap. Can you can peel, yeah?
Yeah, I'm gonna try. But we got tons of heal with Ultron and everything.
Red station down.
You're mine.
They're turning on me.
I've caught those spider bots under my
Oh, come on. We'll see you later, Caleb. That was some BS. We might win off it still.
Farewell.
The problem with Spidey isn't his damage or anything else. It's his pull. Like, the interactions around it are so funky that it's hard to counterplay. So it's like, oh, he pulled you, but like, say if you faded as cloak,
Get that vehicle to its
I heard
destination.
BP somewhere if you want.
he's top right.
Step aside. I require help. That's better.
Spider-Man and BP on the backside.
This will confuse them.
Oh,
Spider-Man on the right.
This is real firepower! That other rocket is gonna be so angry if I get the fire.
Halfway there.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
like, does that have to do that much splash damage?
We gotta build back Ultron.
You're mine.
Oh, what are their Jeff for?
Me?
Die?
Yeah, I killed him.
Okay.
Bye bye, Spider.
Get that vehicle moving again.
That's better.
Problem solved!
A little careless.
Wondered where that was.
Anyone else up for saving an empire?
You're mine.
Yeah, BP on the back.
Farewell.
BP low left side. I might just switch Namor.
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
Not doing a whole lot.
Nice.
Anyone willing to help?
This is real firepower! You're welcome.
Ah.
Reset.
Pull back, pull back. Not that way.
Tremble before Bast!
Haha.
Vehicle moving again.
Your Rose.
You lost Eltron. You got res, nice. Emma's behind you.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Guess I won't kill it down.
Still winnable.
Very.
Stand with Wakanda until the end of the road. Out of sight.
Coming back.
Back still point alone.
We've been discovered.
What am I?
I vote for Hello.
Reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Follow the enemy.
Wow, Jeff is really annoying. I'm not gonna lie. I miss old Jeff. This new Jeff is bad.
Doesn't the king have servants to move his tacky statues? Oh. Hey, Dee! Enjoy the amplifier!
See, I push him out and then I go back to like help my team.
Many thanks.
That's it. Don't let anything stand in your way.
Keep going forward.
This is real!
Am I getting targeted?
I want the thruster. I'll patch you up.
Hello, right side in the fog.
Destroy here.
He's back there, right?
I'll patch you up.
So close. This is your big
He's
chance.
behind.
Hell unleashed.
Just come back, come back.
Can we go around the corner?
Yeah, just go around the corner.
Problem solved!
Only 6
Don't
seconds
mess
left.
with the amazing Spider-Man!
Still rocket first. Right,
Am I getting targeted specifically by this Spidey? Am I crazy? Or not the Spidey, the Jeff?
Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
Where's the Jeff she tells you not to worry about? Yeah. When a Psylocke man gets looked at, anyway. I mean,
The right heroes
the Jeff went past my entire team to solo ult grab me and fail. It was like the second ult he used on me. Second time I've seen you ult kill an ulting Meg, yeah. Because I just needed him to die. I needed him to get off the point and secure the kill. I didn't need that fight like sticking around longer than it had to.
Those who oppose
Round 2.
I am the ocean's avenging son. You will get no love from me. This should protect
If they have a Spidey one trick, I'm just gonna do this.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
I would stick with Psylocke, but it's the Jeff that's giving me issues.
I would be curious to see the data you get.
Stream snipe could be.
Extreme entanglement.
It'd be really weird though. I'm not big enough to stream snipe yet, I think. Bizarre Hella ult there. It was an ult in order to try and survive because that was the last fight.
Data could save
It wasn't the best use of ult for sure, but their team was like staggering really hard.
5, 4, 3.
It would have been better to die. Now the team could hold an ult time on point, in my opinion. It could have been, yeah.
Securing
Like,
the mission area.
I think realistically it was not going to matter, but see, I'm hugging the side so he can't like.
More foes to conquer. I have suffered severe damage. Protect your king.
What am I? Invisible?
Oh, he's gonna try and pull me from that side, so I'm gonna go over here.
Remember, you can court on the right.
That is much. Oceans, protect me. Attack.
Actually, kind of well played. What am I doing? I don't like this position, but what are you gonna do?
Right. We're even right now.
Hold on.
Oh, we lost the support care.
How refreshing.
Our Ultron's almost done.
Some uninvited
Yeah, I'm here.
guests.
Our rocket's dead though. Careful. We only have solo Ultron heals. Spidey should be coming back in 2 seconds, I think.
Watch that punish.
Extermination! Judge, jury, executioner!
I almost have ult if we can survive.
Heartbreaking. I'd wish to defeat you myself, Richard.
I should
Go to
have
point, go to
anticipated
point.
I feel like I might get more value on Psylocke now.
Being back.
This is real firepower.
Hush, 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 hush.
A shortcut. A shield fit for a king.
I got wall.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man.
I will switch back to Spidey. If you want. And Spidey's really good, yeah.
You cannot wash your hands of Namor.
Loop around the right. Yo, nice job.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
Mr. Fantastic on the way. We can start walking up it a little bit, I think.
How refreshing.
Am I invisible? Better stop that vehicle.
Spider's coming.
My dear plans this place.
Patch you up.
Ultron, you gotta help me deal with that spider. When he's coming in, keep that drone on in this. If you can.
Stop them. I hate to
Okay, now I will legit switch to Psylocke. I need something I can like outplay him with.
farewell.
Judge, jury,
Like that.
executioner!
This will do nicely. Farewell. Step aside.
And Spidey's gonna be back. I died, but I traded with Ultron at least.
Better stop that vehicle. There's still a chance to stop them.
Step aside.
We can touch with rocket.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man.
Some uninvited farewell. Step aside.
Spidey low. I'm on point.
Our supports are late.
You deserve far better than that, Peter.
Extermination!
You're mine. What a difference. You're mine. Farewell.
Tagged him with the spider tracer.
He's stopped them in their tracks.
you up.
I don't know if that
Well
ult
done.
was necessary, but I'm gonna keep marking that Spidey with you,
He's stuck them
Fumo.
in their tracks. Only 60 seconds left.
I'm watching left side. This is like watching
swap that
space, by
Punisher.
the way.
You're gonna run Psylocke.
You deserve
Oh,
far
oops.
better
I healed you
than
as much
that,
as I
Peter.
could.
I probably should say my ult just for this.
You're welcome. Problem solved.
Heal me, heal me.
To me. Down to 30 seconds.
Do not let them win.
You're mine.
Spidey on the backside there.
The final 10 seconds.
Spidey can touch.
You stopped them in their tracks.
Oh, no, we can't.
Well done.
Final score 3.
Yeah, the switch to Spidey was actually super helpful.
Yeah, that was crazy. Well played.
Good shit.
Another epic victory. Big win.
Yeah, that Spidey was actually really good, all things considered. Like, he was putting in work. That Jeff might have been throwing a little bit. I'm not gonna lie. He's just like why ult me multiple times when like we're solo tanking? If you ult the, here's the thing: if the tank falls over, it's really easy to like win against a comp like that, just because they don't have the presence. So like you bait diamond form and just grab Emma then, and just like put her out of position and kill her. That's my theory about how you play Jeff. All right, it's bedtime. Good night. Thank you for the games, Crest and Celestia Reclaim. Ah, thank you, Crest. Have a good night. Yeah, and the dude going, who's the guy? Fumo going Spidey and just counter diving him repeatedly was the right play. Because he knew how to play around Namor squids, which was really smart. There's no strat to playing Jeff. There's always a strat to playing everyone. Fate. Fate was the really good freaking Spidey, man. What am I doing? This. I don't see him. Boy. Oh, it says these are offline. Find out. Might be marked as offline too. I am Renz. Me and Reginald were both 2 games off of Celestial, so we were like, screw it. Like, let's do this. Oh, I think I got... I had like 53, so I had like 1 point extra to get into Celestial, because like... I was at 50. I need to go back and check. Rose in the big leads. Not yet. It's still like 98.84%, I think it said. So the highest I've been percentage-wise this season was like 99.57%. I'll try to get back there. I saw someone on Reddit say that like the matchmaking was rigged because he had like a 15-second queue in Celestial 1. And I'm like, if you play during like populated hours and on multiple servers, like, yeah, 15 seconds makes sense. If it was roll queue, sure. Oh, nice, Reginald. I don't know if I've reached that high yet. Like, in general. I don't think so, but... Every time I start to climb, I feel like I can get higher and I can do better. Because, like, I always have... Like, when I was Celestial 2 at the end of, like, Season 1.5, I still had, like, a 76% win rate, but then I just ran out of time. Been kind of awful getting back there. Yeah, I mean, the season's kind of weird. I prefer dive. Now we're just in like one shot, sit back and shoot. I'm not a fan of that. Thanos could be tanking a few seasons. That'd be pretty dope. I've not been enjoying stat farming, climbing meta. Sometimes I do things that earn me nothing, but we win. Yeah, exactly, Reginald. That's why I'm not a fan of the performance-based SR. It's so lame. Because, like, if all I do is just make sure that I shut down that Spidey by trying to make sure that he doesn't play, you know, I'm not going to do as well stat-wise, and that technically harms us, right? Like, yeah, 18. Like, plus 18, and it's just like, oh, you didn't perform well at this rank. It's like, well, right, but I wasn't trying to farm kills. I was trying to make sure that this guy didn't farm my team. But because of that, it's like, oh, you get 18 points. Whereas, like, this game that I won as Rocket, it's like, oh, you get 26 points for that win. But I'm like, but all I did was sit back and right-click. Like, yeah, I had good positioning and I stayed alive, but I didn't do anything crazy. %65% with less than 100 games. Think climb social with more games? Probably. If you have a positive win rate, you could. I think the problem is just like, for a lot of people, it's just lack of time. I might need to open up the server range here. He had 6 rounds, just so much time just chasing the spider, so he couldn't kill it. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. If yeah, the problem is just like, it's just time. Like, you see streamers and stuff, and they have high ranks, but it's just like, it's literally their job. Don't you get less points than Celestial already? You do, naturally. Like, because, like, you're not going to be doing that much more. Like, in lower elo games, you'll get more because it's so much easier to outperform, whereas in Celestial, like, overperforming is so much more minuscule in comparison. Comp way more fun than quick play. Dude, comp is way more fun than quick play. I hate quick play. I will tilt. I crash out so hard off stream when I'm playing quick play. I despise quick play. I would much rather play comp. Win rate dead at 48%. You know, just the basics, you know? Just sit around having good positioning. Ever ran into other streamers in ranked matches? I did in Overwatch. I don't think I have in Rivals yet. I know there's a lot of streamers though, but a lot of the streamers are also like East Coast, so there's like East Coast and then there's like in Europe. Oh, are we original? RIP. Sandslash, what I noticed from playing with you today is that you dive in, but you need to time it a little better because a lot of times you play as super mobile characters and we're not fully there with you yet. right before you dive in, look to see your team's location and if they're close enough, and then when they're close and about to engage, then you engage with them. If you change your timing on your dive engages by like a couple of seconds, you would easily
My order is
have more
sharper.
follow-up.
My mind is sharper.
I can flex too.
Now, who am I gonna
As can
banish
I.
from this match?
What do we want to ban? Hawkeye, or do you think they're going to ban it first? You can do that. You were playing Magic, Snoop?
No.
Oh my god.
It's okay. Better
They
safe
always...
than sorry.
Yeah. It's just every time I pick Hawkeye, they always pick Hawkeye first. It's the first time I've seen Storm in a while. Who's Quack? Wait, Quackle? Well,
You'll need a top-notch team to win this.
Leighton, what do you feel most confident on?
Tank or support. So you guys lock whatever you guys want.
If
Uh,
you run support, I will swap tank if we need more staying power on the front line.
Magneto yields.
I think I can try running tank.
Sure, no problem.
Is Hella banned a lot this season? Yeah. Her buff put her up there, so she's banned. Not as often as Hawkeye or Storm, but like I'd say third often.
Mutants. At last, I have
30
made an
seconds before you
intelligent-
attack. Get ready.
People think they can see right through me. I bet you've heard that before too, Emma.
Let me think. I gotta think, Snoop, because you were playing Magic, and like
Just as any diva would.
I didn't notice anything that stood out immediately, but I could go back and look.
Let me say you are a true gem.
The battle starts in 5,
I have a penny.
4,
I'll try to destroy the mine thing as much as I can.
1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
What am I? This is just a normal Tuesday.
Care mines on that rock.
Much better.
Nah.
I thought I was far enough away from it. That's my bad. I thought I could take the damage and just heal up. Oh, I got hit by hell at the same time. That's why. Never mind.
You are under my protection. You cannot hurt me. Tiny little creatures skittering about. I can feel them. A mind trick. I feel like myself again.
This should limit any damage.
No more spider bots, dear.
Move in, but I can't. I hate breaking.
A nice deep freeze.
Hurt me.
See them? Right there.
You belong to me!
Ultron low. Ultron in the air.
This is real firepower!
You need not
I am ready to put on a show.
Actually massive.
It's spider time!
metal spiders were not the wisest. You are under my protection.
Unless the spider bombs.
Hell unleashed!
Ending 3, 2, 1.
I got both their supports back here.
I feel like myself again. You are under my protection. You cannot hurt me.
And that is how you tank.
Nice.
Very nice.
It's just like trying to keep their healers zoned out.
I made a mistake.
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
It's okay. I like aggressive supports.
Not when Hella doesn't miss a shot. It's just
Eh.
kidding.
It happens.
Much better.
I'm walking up just to like try and like take space here. I'm gonna bubble my support for my
This is real firepower.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
Problem solved.
Oh, wow. Grabs you out of the sky.
I'm gonna sit on point.
Nice deep freeze.
Defense did have very aggressive ults, which is not always the best idea. I'm still pushing the payload. Stay alive, stay alive.
Almost there.
Let me upstairs.
Invisi first.
Look at the
Mag
mag.
out there,
Mag.
team and
I suck. You never fail
Oh.
to impress me, Reed.
The hardest thing to do on this point is capture the first point. And like, I didn't like the fact that we had like a magic at first with a with Mr. Fantastic, because like then we just have to like power our way through the first point. I'll do a map guide on it soon, but like that first point is the hardest thing to break through. Afterwards, like this part's easy.
You cannot hurt me.
Dang.
That's it. Don't let anything stand in your way.
As long as they're so low.
Invis these heals. Within these heals.
Oh, what? Okay.
Play back a little bit.
Hella got a
We're down to
nail
heals.
about to pop ult.
Wanna,
We're down all heals.
This bad on me. Almost back, almost back.
you're good, you're good. We'll just reset. We'll just reset.
Get that vehicle moving again.
Yeah.
Yeah. As a tank, going you shall not pass is always
If
the
you
boss
get
move.
Invis
Exactly.
ult, you can just pop it again first.
I was just trying to tell him like, hey, I'm not gonna let you walk forward. See how I blocked the hook there and I predicted it?
We can break this curse. This should limit any damage.
Push, push, push.
I'm gonna try and shield her so she can walk forward.
Can we burn it, or do I need to ult?
Might need to ult maybe if we need it.
Oh, that's bad on me. I
Oh, sorry, we're gonna use it.
And dangerous.
Look, lucky point, lucky point.
This is real firepower.
Ultra,
Big
ultra,
pressure
ultra.
to big pressure.
You need not fear.
I won't turn down extra protection.
A mind trick.
Lucky.
I got you.
Oh, big.
Nice, they're down, they're down. Hey, thank you. I will check that in a second.
Nice.
The current
Hey, thank you for the super chat. Andy, that Night City channel doesn't rely on rage bait engagement farming, just good vibes, educational content. We need to reward that more. Thank you so much.
Be
Yeah,
wary.
I don't
No timeline exists
I
where
don't
money
like-
yields.
that gaming and rage is like go hand in hand. I don't know if I'll end up making or doing well as a non clickbaity, rage baity content creator, but I'd be able to go to sleep at night if I could do it that way. I have 125 ping. When did that happen?
Past was mired in loss and grief, but the future belongs to mutant kind.
First choke of second part and third part stairs will be fairly difficult. I'd agree with that, Kieran. 100%.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
But yeah, I'm glad that I've at least pulled a community that's like super chill.
Would you still love me if I said not yet?
Because even just like from the very get-go, everyone hangs out and like chats, helps each other, and
As would I, my dear. As would I.
like yeah, I could make more money after the Google AdSense by like farming that rage, but
4,
They have a
3,
Punisher.
2,
it's fine. I don't need money that bad.
You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
Just watch your corners.
Love more map guides. Yeah, I want to do. I'm gonna try and do a map guide for this map specifically, because I hate this map so much.
I feel like myself again.
This should limit any damage.
Once his Pop-Tart mode ran out, I needed to like immediately follow up.
A nice deep freeze.
That's a lot of damage.
Emma in.
I'm in.
Your attacks are futile.
I'm trying not to just like spam my.
You need not fear.
Thank you, bag.
Yep.
A nice deep freeze.
You cannot hurt me.
Is there an Ultron behind it? No, it's ours.
I feel like myself again.
2 on the right, they're low.
You shall not be harmed.
This should limit any damage.
Let's push.
I'm with you. I'm not gonna lie, that one was just mostly luck right there.
Okay, let's back a little.
Yeah, they're gonna come out of spawn now.
Invisi first.
Yeah.
We're backing up, Reggie.
Jury.
Back up.
Well, we might even just be able to fight that, actually. Oh.
A nice deep freeze. I am ready to put on a show.
they go-
Oh, they doubled.
Get bubble from me. Ending. 3, 2, 1.
Look at mag.
You cannot hurt me.
Some uninvited guests.
Oh, we have to hide.
Gotcha.
Halfway back.
Oh, I thought I had my bubble.
My power cannot be quelled.
The time and
Can we touch? Can we touch?
vexing problem.
I don't think we can.
Sorcerer Supreme.
Oh, there's a clip here?
Shit.
You need to
Get
Yo,
out of
I
there.
didn't even
Back
know
up.
there was a clip there.
Just reset. Oh, I'm on strange now. Crap.
Usually I create my own shield.
better stop that vehicle.
It's only bad if you don't place range.
Nice deep freeze.
We're not gonna tell him.
Child out, I see. Out, dark magic.
This is hilarious.
I mean, I can make it work.
There's a magnet in behind.
Already forgotten.
Oh, that full invis.
I purge the darkness.
I like the cold. Anyone willing to help?
I am strengthened for battle.
Stop them in their tracks.
Judge. Jury.
Play back, play back, play back.
Executioner.
Oh, what the hell?
Yeah, melted.
Ah, my shit didn't go off. So yeah.
It's the grand finale. I am ready to put on a show.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
I purge the darkness.
Ending. 3, 2, 1.
I like the cold.
Oh!
That was bad of me.
I got there late.
Ugh.
By the shades of the
Okay, we go out as a team and get this. Do they have rocket ult?
Yes.
Okay.
They used Luna, right?
Yeah, they use
Yeah.
Luna, Emma, Punisher. They're gonna have. And they use Mag. They're gonna have Hella as well.
By the eye
Emma pushing me, Emma pushing me. I'm dead. You guys are. Oh.
They don't have Luna.
But nah, she got rezzed.
Oh shit, never mind. I think I can TPS back, maybe? No, I can't.
Asher ulted there.
Oh my god, give me.
Now might be a good time to
I didn't have it yet.
No, I mean to
fight for
spawn.
more than a flag.
Spot.
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah.
Fight for an idea. One
I
bigger
don't know
than
about
all
capping
of
to
us.
Emma.
Usually I do alright.
Or magic.
I can go back to Meg, honestly.
better stop that vehicle.
I'm on the point. I got 2 looking at me.
Problem solved. Coming through. Can't beat battlefield.
We're good. The trick to playing cap around Emma is just
halfway there,
not
right
to... Just gonna pull them all to me, and then you're just gonna wipe them out. That's what's gonna happen.
Just transform the map right now. Shoot it, shoot it. So it doesn't do it mid-fight.
Emma's coming in.
They're still not pushing the payload yet.
Judge, jury, executioner.
The payload's not moving. Just stay alive. Just stay alive. Back out if you have to.
Two's better than one.
Oh my god.
Real firepower!
It's okay. I think we reset.
Can't beat battlefield medicine.
I probably could have tossed my shield more.
Only 60 seconds left.
They only have Luna.
Mag would definitely be ideal here.
Yeah,
We
yeah.
need something for Punisher ult so we don't have to...
Stop them.
I could also swap here if anybody thinks I should. I don't.
I think we're
mind.
doing all right. It's okay. It's okay. We got time.
Look who's here.
Are you ready?
I feel like Fantastic might be rough. Is rough into Emma, Hella, Punisher.
Yeah, it's not great, but I'm not dying too much.
Yeah, we can take, we can take.
Oh, that hit me?
Ready to put on a show.
Ending 3, 2, 1.
10 seconds.
Sorry, soldier.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner. You never fail to
Nice.
impress me, Reed.
They're keeping.
They won't make it.
We'll make it.
Nice, GG's.
GG.
GG.
Final score. 3, 2, 2.
I don't need to worry about killing them if I just don't let them move the payload.
Another epic victory. Big win.
What's your problem for cap with a choke nerf? You can usually bait the choke and cap dash. Exactly. As soon as you hear the diamond form, you just dip out. I've tried to dash around it or jump around it. Doesn't work. Just literally walk forward, hear the diamond, and walk away. That was your last one, right, Reginald? Like Ender's Game at times? Ender's Game? I had someone say earlier, they called me like an Instalog DPS because I was defending that you can play.
I'm gonna be honest. I want to keep playing.
Do you want to? Do you want to try and? Oh, you want to try and run another?
Yeah.
Okay. What servers work well for you?
Oregon, North America, North Virginia and Dallas all work fine.
Okay, I'll just queue them all up. That one I did better, but I played Mag for a good chunk of it too. But yeah, like, if all you do is stall, it's not super highly rated, unfortunately, which sucks, even though it's like the right way to play. What's your shirt say? My shirt says dumb as shit. It is my favorite shirt.
Do you think you want to be today?
I don't wear it on many of my YouTube videos because of the fact I don't want to get like demonetized.
Freedom's an idea that will never die.
But it is so comfy. It's gone through so many washes.
Who am I gonna banish from this match?
You want to ban Storm or Hawkeye first? I mean, I'm down with that too. But I'll probably ban it. Well,
For the magic. Makes sense. Psylocke.
what?
You got your profile open?
No, it's set to private. Did I get sniped?
Yeah, maybe. That was a quick queue, though.
Storm or Hawkeye?
Storm.
Okay.
Hawkeye's a pain, but Storm
The
can't be
shirts.
countered.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. No, no.
Ah,
That's just lucky. Yeah.
Heroes could make all the difference.
Why don't I get the snipe? Because it was Psylocke and Hawkeye. If it was Psylocke and Captain America, then maybe. I can play Cap, but I can also field the support if need be. It's up to you guys.
I can also flex. I'm happy with that.
Oh, this works. I can give you guys. Wait. Turtle. Loading. Wait, or is it wet? Is it an animal of some kind? Oh, here we go.
Round one.
If we don't stand up for what's right, who will?
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Another shield. Thanks, Rocket.
I don't think that one was a target ban. I do think there was one day where I was like, I got a Captain America and a Psylocke ban in like the first game of solo queue.
And I quote, one hell of a tactical brain in that tiny skull.
Said that?
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hostiles coming in fast. Help. Time to
Wolverine coming up top here.
They also have a spider. I'm gonna play backline.
We're down already, which is unfortunate. Stalling payload. I'm out. I'm gonna get engaged in 3, 2.
In real handy.
Fuck Wolverine.
I'll be ship shape in no time.
He's trying to keep this alive. I'm on the payload. Just stay alive if you can.
I'm dead. I'm gonna TP.
Oh, that was BS.
I'm gonna
I
wait
should have
for a couple
survived.
seconds.
We need
And
backup.
when a guy's alive and TP.
Stop them.
I never stay down.
We know.
A shortcut.
I am ready to put on a show.
Beholds the god of thunder!
I'm the only one dying here. Are we ulting or not?
I'll be
We're here.
ship shape in no time.
Cloak, cloak, cloak.
Coming through. I purge the darkness.
I'm behind on the health pack.
Okay, after that, I'm gonna
Most
switch
realistic
to
face? That's a good
Magneto
question.
instead of Strange.
That's a good call.
You stop them in their tracks.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man.
But I'm
Damn,
really
he doesn't like you. It's okay, it's okay.
Behind you. Assemble!
Alright, let's proceed forward. Maybe fuck Luna.
You can always count on me, partner. Sorry, soldier.
Are we down magic?
Spidey low, Spidey low.
Yeah, shield.
That's the boost I needed.
Crap.
Patch you up. These come in real handy.
Only 60 seconds left.
I would recommend the tank, Cap.
There's still a chance to stop them.
I'm doing all right.
You think I'm too old for this? Sorry, soldier.
We can come out and touch. Do we have any ults to touch?
No, call.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
I think it tells me to switch the thing, but I'm like,
I'll be ship-shaping by the eye of Agamotto.
Back up. Stagger.
I am ready to put on a show.
He used one there.
oh, I didn't mean to use that. Shit.
Back up, back up, back up, back up. You only have two.
Sorry, soldier.
Let's go.
They've made it half lane. Stop them. Better stop that vehicle.
Us against the world. The fat lady isn't singing yet.
We're doing okay, but we keep getting.
Beholds the god of thunder! I'll be ship-shape in no time.
What was that? Let's forward. Move forward.
There's still a chance to stop them.
Oh, cool. Thank you, Spidey.
Sorry, soldier.
Fuck Strange.
My good deed for the day.
These come in real handy.
That should be it.
I'm not gonna go in there with Wolverine.
You stop them in their
I
tracks.
would not.
No grab.
Wolf can die. Wolf can die.
Ship-shape in no time.
Never mind, never
We'll
mind.
go pass it.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Try to focus on the Luna. Luna have ult.
Only 60 seconds left.
Enjoy the amplifier.
You stop them in their tracks.
Patch you up. Sorry, soldier. That's the boost I needed.
That should be it, Cap.
I'm gonna get out their spawn's too close. Right there. And it's just not greeting for the freaking.
30 seconds.
Oh, they're all grouped up in there. Oh,
Us against the world. These come in real.
I got one.
Beholds the god of thunder!
10 seconds. Triple KO. Sometimes. Or a dagger.
Good work. We got this. Emma is banned, yeah. The Strange Bandit.
The current score is 0-1.
Question. Does
Time
anyone
to
know how to
switch
play
things
Iron
up,
Man?
including which
Because if
side
they
you're
don't
on.
have a mag, Iron Man will kill the
Freedom's
shit
an
out of them.
idea that will never die.
Just a
You'll
recommendation.
need a top-notch
No
team
pressure.
to win this one.
I think we're doing all right so far.
Alright.
Yeah, I ain't got no Iron Man in my arsenal. My Psylocke is my DPS, and I'm out of that one.
No worries. It's mainly the ult, you know, the Iron Man ult.
Oh, yeah.
It can
Oh yeah, it's so good.
overkill so many healer ults, but we can't really do.
Did they
Ultra
increase his
with
movement
two
speed
healer.
last patch? I feel he got significantly faster than he already was.
It should be
Captain?
okay, 'cause
I don't think
have
so.
Free 400 HP. So
Gotcha.
like I'll make up the difference probably. I've done it a bunch of times. It's worked surprisingly well because the extra DPS makes a big difference. But sometimes it sucks.
YOLO shield toss on the Wolverine, yeah. I was like, well, they're ulting. I was like, I should probably just build ult charge by throwing my shield down there, and I just threw it randomly, and it's just ding, ding, ding. I'm like, oh, I got a kill.
If we're doing Ultron on 2 healer, Cap gotta be more careful because we don't have enough of resources.
Oh yeah, don't worry about me. I bounce between health packs and stuff.
Sounds good.
The battle starts in 5.
He's like telling me to be careful. I got 3 deaths on Cap.
Try to give you some shields too, Meg. That way we can just play.
Oh, they look.
Sounds good.
Flame boy.
They got torch.
I'm gonna go hunting for.
We're running.
It beat battlefield medicine.
Quite intelligent.
Stand down.
You think I'm not gonna fight you?
Let's dance.
I'm not gonna fight you.
I'll be shipshape in no time.
Luna, you want to dive the back? I mean, not Luna.
We lost Luna.
These come in real handy. Take this.
And this is why I chose Reed anymore.
I think we just need more power at front.
Enemy ahead.
I don't think we can do mag anymore. Cap anymore because
Watch your back.
you can't rekill their DPS at all.
That's the boost I need.
I just need people to stay alive. Just stay alive, and we can.
Like
Support is like, hello?
Namor's called in friends.
Died in front of y'all fucking like 5 times.
You smash the cover.
Oh fuck! I pulled out the ult at least.
Just might as well leave.
Subjects are tenacious. Can't beat battlefield medicine.
I am ready to put on a show. These squids reek of desperation anymore.
By the eye of Agamotto.
Supernova!
Anyone willing to help?
Yeah, we just.
I got TP. Let's grab some positions.
Just gotta play around. Cover more. People are dying too quick, but we got this.
All right.
Oh, flag. No wait, that's just
Yo.
a part of the floor that sucks.
I'll be shipshape in no time.
TP in? Let's go.
I'm not seeing any strain. Oh, strain is here. Never mind. They're on TP.
Break the shield.
Hang on, I got straight.
Luna.
Fuck Luna. Fuck Luna.
Only 60 seconds left. The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Blocking the
They're
heels.
gonna TP for sure.
Me too.
Let's get 3 on the car.
I'm on it. I'm with them. You guys can play up. It's harder for me to play up with my short arm.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we'll just hold space.
This mission, Herbie.
Coming through. That's the boost I needed.
Torch.
Halfway there. Keep going.
Can't beat battlefield medicine.
Put down here, left, back up. We're not winning this fight.
Oh, she's getting res. She's getting res. Just give it time. Try and block. Just try to get him to use ults.
We lost Invid.
Put down here, back up. We're losing.
This DPS is
Thanks for
like
any seals. Rocket boat tanks are half.
Calling for medical assistance.
their cloak and dagger has ult. And
I will
they're-
counter cloak and dagger ult.
I'm gonna try and force it.
I am ready to put on a show.
Namor's golden friends.
Fuck, we're losing. I got. We're not winning this one.
These come in real handy.
I'm just gonna die.
This team is really bad.
They're gonna have
Let's try to
cloak,
walk
right?
out from the. Yeah, they're gonna have cloak ult, and I'm gonna try to counter it with Magneto ult.
Alright, I'm just gonna
Let's try to step on the second floor.
Yeah.
I'll be ship shape in no time.
Perfect.
Fuck Luna! Fuck Luna!
Oh Jesus! I don't want to die right now.
These come in real handy. You know the Let's get you to the. Sorry, soldier.
Cloak.
Dish it out. I can take it.
Catch your shield, catch your shield, Cap. Fuck.
Sorry, soldier.
Nemo's reinforcements, I presume.
Down to 30 seconds.
I have shield.
The poor lane, the poor lane.
Yeah, they're falling.
We're on the wrong side. You can always count on me, partner.
Careful. Stranger's at it again. Namor's alone
Ah.
there. Don't turn back now. The final 10 seconds.
Cloak, 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 cloak.
You know you're always safe with me, Herbie.
Yeah, we got it. GG.
Nice.
GG's.
Score 2-2-1.
I'm not gonna lie, Reginald. If you can hear me, I can't believe we freaking won that. Early 2-team fight stalls. Maybe we don't need Cap, right, Echo? Like they're like, oh, I don't think we need Cap. I'm like, dude, I'm still alive. What do you mean? Good thing we tested that Cap ult strat, right? Okay, so if you stand still with Cap ult, it actually gives you a bigger shield because of the fact that you're not passing through it. It stacks. So when you get Groot ulted, if you're Cap ulting, you actually get more value than if you're moving around with it. Hiya, Rude. It was kind of scary at the start, like this period. Really? This person was dying like a lot, like off cooldown. It was making it really difficult to win. He was fine. Like he had an upbeat attitude, but he didn't play like aggressive enough when it was like still possible to maybe win. And this person just always dead first, like in a lot of the fights, and it was like the supports were just like holding their ults. Like it was a team that just did not have good synergy play styles going together. And like with the energy of this one, I thought for sure, I was like, they're going to get tilted and we're going to throw this. Swap versus play on the current comp. I don't always either. Yeah. Hi, Rude. Avid video watcher and also current game design student. Oh, nice. That's awesome. Glad you finally caught a stream. Well, welcome. Yeah, 11 deaths. Like, that's the thing is, like, this game was hard because they just kept dying. Like, if they just didn't die as much, it would have been easy. That's why it's weird. It's like, oh, I think we need to switch off a Cap. I'm like, no, I can't engage in a 5v6 because they'll turn on me and kill me. Meg was not aware of the team's weaknesses. Yeah, I feel like he could have like been, I don't know, maybe bubbling that guy more if he was dying a bunch. Do we run it again, Reginald? Wait. We run it again?
Yep.
Alright, screw it. Let's go. Wait. Okay, they're in game. And cripple the enemy backline, your team would have lost. Yeah, it was just really just like I just had to time everything a lot better. I had to pull out those support ults. Can't give me giant bow instincts for me to call it. I mean, you know, you said 1 or 2, and I think we're up to 4 now. But we're winning, so you can't stop, right? Hate bad synergy so much from an aggressive player. Hate passive team that holds ults. Yeah. It's better to be more aggressive than it is to be more passive. You'll climb more by generally just being more aggressive than passive, but it, like, if you can time it with your team, it works out really well. Oh. By the way, my shirt, for anyone who wants it, is my favorite freaking tank top.
Which hero do you think?
I did say until we lose.
Freedom's an idea that will never die.
Shit. Should have peed before this.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
It depends, Sandslash. Like if you're I mean, I'm down. I kind of want to ban Hawkeye or Storm. Yeah, actually.
Definitely a Storm ban.
You do switch targets often. It all just depends. Like, if you're pulling out resources, like if you jump on Cloak and Dagger and she uses her bubble and you're a tank, you're not going to kill through her heal. So instead, you jump on, like, you know, the next target and pull out another resource. Oh, thank God. Oh, that worked out.
Lucky.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
My Phantasm recently passed my BP for most playtime in a character. I mean, Mr. Fantastic is really, really fantastic right now. He's plays methodic, man, with your off tank and Overwatch. It's painful sometimes. Main tank and Overwatch can be painful. My God, the names of your teammates. Yeah. You ever snag a health pack even if you're at 95% just to deny the enemy team? Yeah, Echo all the time.
Never forget who you're fighting for.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Freedom's an idea.
Step aside.
No one escapes the inevitable.
I don't care. No mutant shall ever end up in your domain again.
So you say.
Fix the no reg on BP? Yeah. I think that's more like client server stuff.
The battle starts in 5.
I'm going to show you guys the proper timing for a dive hero, right? So we have a Mag, a Hela, a Psylocke.
Stop them from securing the mission area.
So I'm going to wait until they push up. Oh, they have a Black Widow. Oh.
An opportunity for combat.
Playback.
Shall I be struck by a sniper?
They have no healers, no healers.
Nice. Good shit, dude.
Nah, I'm just like, they don't have healers.
Oh, they don't have healers. You're right.
Oh my God, they don't have healers.
Like, I just don't have healer, bro. Not like I'm not the goat.
Sorry, soldier.
Alright, I'm dead. Awesome.
Straight, Buck. We got a sniper.
What the heck is this, man?
It's the everybody's wants to DPS con.
Honestly, we're kind of valid.
A nice deep freeze.
That's the boost I needed.
We're kind of losing though, guys. What's going on? Kind of dying.
I can't walk forward even with that.
We got one healer now.
Hostile forces incoming.
Alright,
Our
headshot.
healers are almost back. Big vacation.
How is she allowed to do that?
I found one of our criticals.
Peep, peep, peep. Play patty cakes. Don't run around too much. It's easier if you don't run around.
Ship shape in no time. Let's dance. Sorry, soldier.
Oh.
Captain America, calling for medical assistance.
Shooting from a distance.
Welcome to Take this.
I didn't bounce and hit her? Come on. That's not...
Damn, I tried to catch. We don't have heals again.
Tremble before
They have 2 healers now.
Can't beat battlefield medicine.
They have a comp. I might be careful. They have a comp.
I need a medic.
Copy that. They have real comp.
Just in the nick of time.
Thank you.
Help. So cold.
You want to protect your rear.
I'm gonna watch the left here. They've been flanking a
DP on
lot.
the right. DP on the right. DP on the right.
Only 60 seconds.
Don't see anyone over here. Our cloak and daggers up too close.
We are undefeated.
Ah, nice one, Luna.
someone has us in their sights.
Stand down. You can always count on. That's the first I needed.
It's a Helen behind us.
Down to 30 seconds.
I'll chase her.
Time is against them.
Let freedom ring. Shooter.
Plasma. Hits the final 10 seconds.
Your powers are mine.
I am ready to put on a show. Let's keep fighting until we have a winner.
Armed and dangerous.
Wait, what? They didn't have?
The
Oh
current
my.
score is 0-2.
Nah, bro.
Time to switch things
I am playing with Reginald.
including which side you're on.
I'm
Reginald's
actually in
dope, man.
shambles from them.
Freedom's an idea that will never die.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
This is why, as a DPS main, I understand the hate for DPS players. I totally get it. It's valid. Just got to
Yeah,
Diamond
so
now.
guys,
Every
huge
game has
pullable.
3 healer mains, aside from myself, so I'm having to
Everything
fill.
you
I
get,
don't play
what?
much outside of strategist
Pullable.
roster. That is the trouble with when you play like one role specifically. Like
Oh,
then
off my
you
head.
struggle when you have to fill.
Never forget who you're
Like
fighting for.
Shaggy is really good on strategists and really good on tank. And luckily, most people want to play DPS, so that also might be why he's not as well practiced on it. But
30 seconds before you attack.
DPS is like is the one role where if he's on it, he's just like he's hit or miss. So it's like when you learn to flex and fill, if you have like at least a comfort pick which you can be consistent and not throw, it makes it easier.
Entering is easier than leaving.
All these DPS insta-locks are what creates losers queue. Yeah, pretty much.
The battle starts.
Precisely why you're a tank main. Yeah, you pretty much almost always need a tank.
2, 1.
How was Cap this season? He's good.
Capture the mission.
Unlike season 1.5 where he was all about like stalling and creating space that way, he's actually able to get kills. So it's
Captain America, calling for medical assistance. There aren't any words.
if you hit it directly, it does do more damage.
Take this.
Final score 1-2-0.
Any characters I'm hoping for? Not off the top of my head. I don't know if they feel yes. healing is not that hard, so it works out. Yeah, healing bare minimum, you can like at least hit the skill floor, or you can at least do the bare minimum on healing by just heal botting and do at least okay. Whereas like DPS is so mechanically difficult, you just need DPS players. Crap. Okay, we do kind of need to play one more, but I need to go to the bathroom real quick. Hold on, get rid of the camera. There we go. Oh, that last game was weird. Alrighty. All right, ready to go?
Yeah, I'm ready.
I love that like cap on like that Midtown game where all I did was just like they were like so honed in on like getting kills in my team who was just like really bad at positioning, and I just stood on the cart so many times and was just like, okay, they'll turn eventually. Well, shit. Love tanking on Strange. He's a good one to tank with. I am a Psylocke main. How do I feel about Thor this season? I actually haven't really played Thor before, and I haven't played him now. He feels really weak from like a countering perspective. Like playing against Thor, he feels squishy. Did your dive go to? Oh, nice. I do use mags. I was using them earlier. Rip.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Be wary. No timeline exists where Magneto yields.
Gosha, are you cool on strategist, or do you want to play tank? That was my exact feeling too.
Oh, they
Yeah.
probably banned Rocket because Henny is maybe not hiding their name.
Oh yeah, I would have gone Rocket too. Ultron ban is a little wild. Diamond rank is inflated. Support matrix, I guess, would be one of I did flex getting out of that. I will say that like there's support you could probably climb really easily in lower elos just by understanding how to time your ults properly. But you fall off probably around the diamond range in terms of like how to actually carry, and DPS are probably like
The battle starts in 5.
DPS and low elo are just usually not that fantastic.
2, 1. Help get that vehicle to its destination.
Still hide themselves behind metal masks? The fools. Much better.
Just embrace the light.
I found my weak spot.
Render me assistance.
Thing behind, thing behind. Back up.
Oh, I backed up the wrong spot.
That's Soaker.
Any on offense is gonna be rough.
I shall not be removed so easily.
I think maybe we need to get that Punisher off that high ground.
Yeah, I'm gonna go push for it.
You need not.
I shouldn't have bubbled that.
This should keep us safe.
Much better. Your powers are mine.
Disappear!
What is this?
You shall not be harmed. Armed and dangerous! Again! Again! I still want you.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
Much better.
I'm trying to help.
Insolent fool.
The portaling.
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
I got the we got the Loki. I guess wrong.
Judge, jury, executioner! Your powers are mine!
Ultimate point.
Only 60 seconds left. Here comes trouble.
You shall not be harmed. Your attacks are futile.
Ding, ding, ding.
Never thought I'd be sad to see death at the team.
Bring on the
Jesus.
Disappointed.
Vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Punisher, stop right. I'll let you play up. I'm gonna go with card.
They're running triple tank.
By the eye of Agamotto.
Ah, safe float. Oh, here's Benny.
Massive.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
Y'all see that snipe on that Loki and just kept him there? I'm gonna body block the doorway as much as I can.
Cookie's killing that tree. Almost there. Don't turn back now.
Judge, jury, executioner.
I hit Q, but it didn't go up. That might be my bad.
Your powers. My power cannot be quelled.
Shit. I think I just tossed that by not hitting my ult sooner.
Well, we got 3 up, so should be okay.
Let's pop back up under their noses. Oh, I'm fine.
Fear Magneto. Exploring time.
Get that vehicle moving again. Only 60 seconds left.
Less metal in it next time.
I'm stuck.
Some healing will do me well.
Come on, there's sports. Okay, no support.
You shall not be
Down to 30 seconds.
I don't need a cap. I just need to make sure that he doesn't stop it.
Point. Keep up the momentum.
Mag, Strange, no more cloak. Yeah. He's gonna hook here.
I feel like myself again. You shall not
Disappear. All right, Ty.
Payload's still moving, so this is fine.
Embrace the light.
Now it's not. I'm back up.
powers are mine.
Disappear. Please, for her. That's it. Don't let anything stand in your way. Only 60 seconds left. Get ready. Here come the bad guys. Spider mode.
Some healing would do.
I'm playing way too aggressive.
Embrace the light. Down to 30 seconds.
Oh, this team is so annoying.
Bucky has ult.
That's 3.
Mutants always rise again.
I'm coming. Play safe. Touch at the last second.
Get that vehicle moving again. The final 10 seconds.
Bucky's going to ult after this ends.
Armed and dangerous. Again.
I guessed wrong. Oh, I messed up.
Again.
I messed this up so bad. That's on me.
The current score is 2-0. time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
Be wary. No timeline exists where Magneto yields.
Yeah, we have Penny on defense, which is even better.
Heroes could make all the difference.
They're running Loki too, aren't they?
Yeah.
Yeah. I was gonna offer to swap you.
Round 2, go!
Whereas the thing stalls so much with Hell on the team. Yeah, I kind of thought that they'd be okay if I pushed everyone back. Maybe I should have turned around more to deal with the thing on the point. My mag gameplay is not on point this game.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
I should have hit that Bucky. I didn't expect. I thought he was gonna fall backwards. I didn't think he was gonna like. My depth perception got totally messed up. He just like jumped straight down. It's okay. We can win this.
Spider's plating is made from carbon nanofibers and ceramics. It's Magneto-proof.
If there is
Yeah, that was a good
trace
Loki
of
lantern at the end there. I know this guy is like tilted at like the Loki, but I don't think that's a
Battle starts in
big problem.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
I feel like myself again. Insignificant gnats.
Anyone willing to help?
You shall not be harmed.
Shields up. Behind you.
Oh, the hella.
Your attacks are futile.
Better stop that vehicle. Light force is in preparation.
You cannot hurt me.
There's still a chance to stop them.
Much better.
Disappear! Shields up.
For once, I'm vulnerable.
Oh, here on the back. I think there's an Invis woman on point.
Another one off my list. Not today.
That was clutch.
You stop them in their tracks. What am I? Invisible?
Well played, Snow.
I feel like myself again.
Hell unleashed! Your powers are mine!
I need him alive. But I might die for it. Do I go Emma? Maybe I go Emma.
I shall not be removed so easily.
The problem is, like, we have a Penny, but we just don't have the mines set up.
Stop them. An extra force field?
I feel like myself again.
They're running triple tag again. Can we do the same? Nice one, Penny.
Anyone willing to help? Better stop that vehicle.
By the eye of Agamotto.
I can try. I try Punisher. Decent, no shot. Or I can swap with
You don't work. Something triple thing is not working for this.
Oh no. Why is my...
Why would I need healing?
Okay, stop setting staggered. You walk in with an ult.
Vortex ready to unleash the co-op time.
It's not good.
I was fine.
Shields up. They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
By the
Better stop that vehicle.
powers are mine! By the eye of Agamotto!
I'm gonna die. 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 I'm gonna die.
Thing half.
Look who's here.
Why is this not connecting? Gotta touch the point. Gotta touch the point. Gotta touch the point. Gotta touch the point.
Final score, 2.
I just like
3.
they caught a lot of momentum and like we just didn't have enough presence. Like it's just unfortunate because like Penny just was not getting value. Like she had good like webs on like the ults, but he was just getting run over. And so like I felt like I was like solo tanking most of the time. But like they just kept pushing forward. Yeah, they kept pushing and like we just didn't have like the damage output in return. This guy's so mad when it's just like, dude, you're playing DPS, man. You locked in. You got the role that you wanted. I filled for you. I should have, like, maybe I just should have gone Captain America and just stalled the objective and hope for the best. But, like, we just didn't have a front line. This guy yapping still? Yeah. Oh, is that what people mean by a government agent? You can't play Wolverine? Yeah. Honestly, I don't think that we had a shot anyway. Yeah, the triple tank was rough. Like, it wasn't even like, I don't know. I didn't have an they were on a win streak. It's just, did they go up against him? Did they know? Like, I just like Penny Mine should shut thing down. Am I wrong? Counter shot might have been the play if they swapped DPS around faster. Yeah. Like, here's the thing. Like, he was clearly doing well up until then, but he never got his nest set up to stop the thing from engaging in. So the thing just kept walking in on us. And no matter how much I tried to stay alive, it didn't really matter. Yeah. I couldn't do anything to stop him. I don't know. I was missing a lot of my shots too. It's just like we just weren't doing enough damage to get the tanks out of there. I should have just gone to like Cap and just gone to the back line or something, but then we would have been solo Penny tank front line and that would have been bad too. Like as a tank player, I wasn't left in a good situation there. I kind of had to go mag, but like then it relies on my team. I could have hit more mag ults too, but I don't know. Do we try again, Reggie, or do we call it there? I say on stream as if you're not like, as if I couldn't talk directly to you. We just weren't outputting enough damage fast enough. And weren't like outputting enough heals fast enough either.
Hold on, I'll just do this. It'll be easier. Yeah, no, not that I wouldn't want to keep going, but it is like 3. I should probably go to sleep.
Yeah, that's a good call. We should stop it there. It was a good run. We did play until we lost.
It was we did a really good job.
Yeah.
A crazy streak.
I don't think there was much we could have done too differently there. It felt like they were just like walking through us, and like no matter how much I was trying to apply, I don't know, maybe I could apply damage in a more intelligent way or something, but I'm not sure.
I think if I had played Punisher earlier, it would have worked, but I just didn't think of it. I'm not the best Punisher player, but like we just needed someone to burn down Thing because he was just running our backline much more effectively than I was running their backline, right?
Yeah, yeah. I was just kind of assuming that the Hella Bucky player was like punishing the Thing when I'd push forward, and then a couple of times I went far forward and Thing was still stalling the objective. So I wonder if I just should have focused him down more or something. I don't know. I felt like kind of struggling to figure out what tank to play in that position with a Penny. So
yeah, it was difficult. I know I walked the backline several times, and then I might maybe get a pick or I might not, but I might burn all their cooldowns. But then I kept getting picked up by the Hella who knew how to play against me. I should have switched then. I just didn't think of it again. It was just like clearly it's 3 a.m. I should probably call it kind of thought process.
yeah, that happens. But it was still a good run today. We can do it again maybe tomorrow or something, or the next time you're playing.
Great. Next time I'm playing, I'll ping you.
Yeah, sounds good, man.
GG. It was a great.
GG, yo.
Great run.
Yeah, we had a good run. We went from 2 games off Celestial to 2 games off of Celestial 2. So I take that. You hitting 1 or 2 more egg walls would have saved that game. It might have saved it for sure. But yeah. The problem was like I hate playing around ultimates, especially. I'm just not good at hitting those. Like even with Psylocke, like I love to play around the neutral game and just playing smarter decision making, but we just didn't have any like pressure. I know this guy got a lot of kills, but I didn't feel like I could do anything as I'm like just trying to like play the objective and keep my team alive.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2.
Here, I didn't like all of this. This was all bad. I'm clearly like not playing enough mag lately. I should be aiming more at their feet, I think. Like, this is the part that sucks.
Your powers are mine.
I'm just trying to build my ult. I just got a good pick. Like, why? Okay. In this situation. Yeah. This is where we take it. That was a good ult. There's just like multiple times where like I felt like I was holding them back. Cloak was just hurling ult on tempo. Yeah. Oh, you think you were the problem in that game, Reginald? I mean, maybe. I could have landed a lot more ults too. I like landed hits like that. I see Loki. I did get Loki here. But like right here, is Penny alive? Yeah. Okay, so we have Ness. Why is she behind me though? You should be watching this door. Like, that's what I mean. I didn't turn around. Because like, from my perspective, I'm keeping them from walking in this doorway, right? So I want to keep them from engaging on this way. And I thought Penny would be body blocking this door, right? But instead of body blocking the door and keeping them off the point, we let them run through. Like, that's annoying. He was also stacked out at one point. Yeah, I think it was just like it was a combination of a lot of things just did not go well that game. It wasn't like I didn't make mistakes or like Reginald didn't make mistakes or like Penny or whatever. All of us made a bunch of mistakes, and that's usually what happens. Everybody has a bad game all at once, and it just compounds. And the DPS dude like was already throwing a hissy fit, and is just in a bad mental. And that's one of those people who's just like, I don't get it, Larry. What more do I need to do? It's just like, dude, you get kills after fights are won, and then you're like, well, I did all this as DPS. It's like, yeah, but it's literally your job. My job was to hold space, which I did, and then we let them get through. Like, nothing can happen here. Where was that invis woman? I want to know. Ah, she went forward into the side. I guessed wrong. I got those finals. Yeah, that's what you do. Hey, thanks for the subscription, Shaggy. Yeah, I don't deserve to lose kind of attitude, right? I think it's a good war of attrition, but in high intensity, independent, health dependent games, she struggles. Yeah, I wasted ult on second point too. Like, dude, that's what. Hey, that's right. That's right. That's right. Did like thing ult cancel your ability to use ults? Like,
Jury, executioner.
yeah. What is like? Are you kidding me? Like, why? Why does it do that? Do I still do VOD reviews? I do. I do them randomly to people who submit, but I haven't. It's hard to do them all. I get so many submitted. I've considered doing paid VOD reviews. People have mentioned that. Like, because it's a movement ability? Man, that's some bullshit. Salt and Choke was a battle for me. Yeah, this was a battle for me. I was trying to hit it so I could make a play happen, but... Here's the part that I don't like about this, right?
You cannot hurt me. A shield. How quaint. A shield. How quaint.
It misses. It doesn't hit me. And then I walk into it and it cancels out my movement. The other week when I was streaming and it was like right at the clutch, you know, like the day before season ended, I kept wondering like, why is my movement canceled out? Because I knew I wasn't hit by the attacks. And it's like after he slams, the ground is immobile. I'm so like, it's such an irritating thing because it doesn't line up with what you think should happen. Like game design wise, I understand reward people if you slam them, but why is it that you cancel out the movement ability on the ground afterwards? Like, ugh, I hate that. Got tips for Psylocke on how to tell when you should be playing with your team versus when to go on an off angle and flank. Yeah, every time you off angle and flank, you're basically leaving your team on their own and you have to hope that they survive. So there's a lot of times where like if the fight is already engaged and you're not in an angle to off angle and flank, then you need to sort of stick with your team. Well, off angle with your team. But if you are low on cooldowns, you can stick closer to your team. But if you know the fight is about to start, then you flank. But every time that you go to flank, you always have to remember that you're leaving your team alone for a few seconds, and that few seconds could be what makes or breaks your team winning or losing the fight. So you can't just be like middle of the fight, be like, oh, I want to like run around and flank, because by the time you leave in those few seconds, your team's going to fall over. All right, what did I miss here? I've had fantastic ult actually stop the thing. Stop by thing Earthbound with Jixes. It does that? Jesus. You can earthbound the entirety of most side rooms. You find a flanker and hiding in the building, it's a wrap. Jeez. Yeah, for sure. Whatever. Happy to help. Yeah, this is the only part of this one ability I don't like. Like, I'm totally cool with rewarding the thing for like slamming and like knocking the movement ability out of someone, because that makes sense, right? Like, he goes up and he knocks you, but if you dodge it and then you walk into it, you're still punished, and I don't like that. Because that's what threw me off here, and I was like, where's my ult? Where's my ult? Where's my ult? Where's my ult? And then when I did hit it, like it lasts so long.
Almost there. Don't turn back now. Invisible?
Thing slam is discount ammo. Pretty much.
Disappear!
See, like right here, like I needed Penny to be on point with Cloak Ult. And then we ulted late. Like, everything was just like, it was just one bad thing after another. I say as we're up against thing. This is why Penny struggles though, because it's like, if your team just cannot make the space, like, oof, poor Reggie.
Your powers are mine.
See, this is the part where I'm playing tank and I'm like, I'm getting assaulted, I'm getting beaten, and like I hit them with my abilities and they ult, and then like I get them low and they ult again, and I'm like, I just feel like all I see is just ults. I'm like, I can't do anything. I'm just holding space, holding left click, and they're just walking forward for free. I was so frustrated. I was like, there's nothing I can do here. Thing hits the ground and I'm not allowed to move. I think is the slams knockup bounce the divers out of the ground field radius for vertical meters so divers can just leave. That makes even less sense then. This is why Bucky got kills. Tanks with all the pressure. Exactly. It's like, yeah, man, I'm really happy you got a bunch of kills as I'm getting beaten to death repeatedly. I'm getting ulted over and over again, and I'm staying alive. But yes, you insta-lock DPS, and then you got mad that your team wasn't let you have your role, and we filled around you, and it still wasn't enough. Rocket did get banned. It's like Jeff's old bubble boost refused to believe most of the outplays that people do with Earthbound is truly intentional. Yeah. Like, I don't know. It's just really unfortunate because, like,
What am I? Checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
yeah. Like here, I'm doing my best. I'm holding them back, right? I'm applying pressure. I'm getting them low. Tanks cancel. We grab. We kick. I get low, but I stay alive. I play around my cover. I get ulted 3 times. I maybe should have stayed here. Oh, I should have stayed, yeah. Oh, no, it's good. It's good. And then Bucky There's no way that he complained and he did that. Wait.
Again! Again!
Get out. Get out. Get out. What? I just want to point out that in this moment, I got ulted by three people, and I survived and was able to walk back forward. Imagine if I still had a Bucky here or something, right? Dude, this was weird. I swear to God I was tracking him on stream, but maybe my lag was bad? I don't know. And then I got ulted a fourth time. And he's like, oh, where's my team? I can't, just impossible. I got ulted 4 times before I died. He followed the clones all the way to cart, right? Like, why did Invis... Okay, okay. Do not have...
Clearly you needed some help. Why are you sound invisible? Disappear!
There's just so many things just like, it all, like, yeah. Over your camera after you respawn.
By the eye of Agamotto! Hostiles up front!
Like, this is actually crazy. He actually just kind of threw that. Because the cart wasn't there. They ulted 3 times. Wait, and they got Penny for it? Is that what happened? Wait a minute. Who was it? It was the thing that ulted first? Yeah. Just stacking small problems becoming horrible? Exactly. What is this reticle? Here, watch. 1. Wait. Was that Loki that ulted? It was. So we get ulted 1 time, a 2nd time, and a 3rd time. We got ulted 3 times, and we lost 1 person. Which means ult economy-wise, we should be doing really, really well if we just stabilize. And the dude who got his role...
Again!
Instead of trying to just fight the people who are overextended together as a team, decides to go to the payload, which he doesn't need to do. I hate DPS mains. Or DPS players. I can say that as a DPS main, but like, let me ask you. What was step 2? Like after you killed the clones and you got to the objective and you stopped it, what was step 2 once you got there, right? You can say that I have a DPS friend, yeah. Because here's the thing, like, here's the thing.
Vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
And dangerous. Again.
Let's fix it to fall over. I just like, he was complaining like he was doing work, and now in this situation, I'm wondering like, what were you, like, what was step 2? Oh no, like, here's the thing. I totally understand, like, okay, maybe he ulted and he forced like the hella ult, so he used the clones to get out, right? But then, in this situation, he ulted again. 2v1 scenario. He's not winning that. He could have used his ult to just get out, you know? Like, at least, like, go back or something. Or at least, like, you know, go over here. He could have gone up here, even. But instead, he was so tilted, I think, that he just gave up. But the thing is, like... maybe I should have turned on this guy? No? Oh, that's not good. Maybe I didn't need to touch? Did I toss that?
I was fine, but thank you.
I wasn't tracking the Emma ults. I took one with me. I don't know. With the way that he was talking, I thought he had like some big plays or something, but that was questionable. Like, he got the hella ult out, which was right, but that's what happens when everybody's fighting their own fight instead of fighting together. I was trying to take space, but yeah, 100% just trickling, 0 team cohesion, like, and then we just had like really bad mentals all around from like Snowy, and like the Penny was just like, I'm not even sure it was the Penny now. Don't get me wrong, everybody had bad plays this game. Like, I just really dislike when DPS players like get the role that they want when there's other DPS players and like you fill around them and then they're mad at the end of the game when they're just like, oh, I can't believe my team didn't do more. It's just like are you not shooting? Just think it wasn't the choice we needed, yeah. A good kill.
That's what I need.
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
This is where he's gonna be like, look at how many kills I got. It's just like, yeah. You realize the beating I took up until this point?
Not today.
I bet they're lucky didn't lost the type, right? It's really rickety. I feel like his sensitivity is high. Burner, 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 burner.
Your powers are mine.
Oh, look, he gets caught in the Emma ult, and then he gets bubbled to have his life saved. And then I die for it. Because I... Okay, this is going to turn into an educational lesson right here. I am holding the objective down. I am managing my resources well. See how I am positioned in a way where I am not bothered by the Emma ult? And Bucky isn't. So Bucky takes the hit, and I try to save him, because if he dies, then we're kind of screwed. So I'm trying to play around the payload and try to keep my Bucky alive. But now, because I had to use my bubble on Bucky, I am in a bad position as they ult, and I don't have my other defensive ability to get myself out of there. So then I end up paying for it. So this is kind of like what happens, and the reason why I tell you guys, like, I say, like, don't utilize or don't expect resources from other people. Because, like, Mag's bubble isn't supposed to be used for you to just, like, engage whenever you want and just, like, constantly get, you know, bailed out of your bad decisions. The bubble is there to either enable you or bail you out of bad decisions. Bucky put himself in a bad decision, which then meant that I needed to use my bubble on him, which meant that I couldn't use it on myself. So therefore, I died because of it. Like, had he been in a better position, I could have used my bubble on myself and provided more value. Every defensive bubble is an offensive bubble lost, yeah. Like, we were just getting pressured, and, like, somebody needed to do something about the thing, but, like, that wasn't... With a Penny and a Bucky, that's not really something that, like, I can do. Like, I can poke him, sure, but, like, we just... Oh. Game crashed. That's fine. But yeah, that's why, like, there's, like, playing Genji in Overwatch, right? Like, Genji's, like, main defensive ability is his deflect, right? That deflect is super crucial to keeping him alive. And what'll happen is, you can use that deflect by jumping in front of your ally and deflecting the attacks away to keep someone alive if they get low. But the problem is like, once you do that, then the Genji can't engage for a certain amount of time afterwards because they don't have their deflect. So in that situation there, like, I saved the Bucky, but I was hoping that he was going to help do something afterwards, but maybe I should have used it on myself instead, just to try and stall for longer, try and keep myself alive. But yeah, I hate, like, clip farm equals did good match, yeah. But yeah, it wasn't just the Bucky. I missed mag alts. The supports missed their alts. I don't even think it was the Penny so much anymore. I think we just, like... If I was on Psylocke, I would have been peeling the thing off my backline more. It's a good lesson as to, like, why you peel. Because the biggest problem was actually the thing, right? And like I think Snowy was going for kills, but it's just like all we needed you to do was play for the win. Yeah, Loger. It was really rough with this guy who was just causing so much pressure. I couldn't hit my shots either. I haven't played enough mag lately. I just like, I don't know. You said you want to cut off the supply line? Yeah, that's what I was trying. I was trying to like pressure the supports out so that way like he just didn't have as much to like work off of. But there's multiple times where I'm like, I'm holding this door and I'm hoping somebody else is watching the right door because they can only come out of one of two doors. And instead we're all watching one door, so they just like slip right by. Cause yeah, like okay. Have I done a map guide? No, I haven't done a map guide in this one yet. I've only done 2. Okay. So on this map, like on this first choke here, right? Like this is an area to contest, this is an area to contest, this is like a flank area to contest and watch out for. This can also be a flank area to watch out for. As the convoy pushes up, you start to gain access to more space, but like this, getting the convoy up to here means you usually have to get this guy off there, which is why Reginald went up there and eventually just pushed him off, which made it easier. But like after you push and you take this point, right? There's not many places they can come out of. It's either here, here, or here. Or they TP on. So you want to make sure that because most of the time this is like the shortest pathway, you block this doorway. And the other doorway we want to block is this way. Even if you body block, as long as you keep them from touching the point, then you can cap it quickly enough. But like the thing was always able to like rush past everybody, and we didn't have anything to shut him down. And I thought like I was hoping that the Penny would be able to do that, but I don't really have a tank in my arsenal that could deal with this situation. I think that's the part that sucked. Like I don't play Thing myself, and maybe I just should have done it anyway. This is where like my hero pool roster for like tanks is just not good. I could have maybe put no, I don't even think I could have done Captain America because like I just would have been destroyed by Punisher and Thing and Emma. Yeah, he'll think he did no wrong because he got SVP. I think I just got screwed out of this one. I just didn't like I was on tank and I just didn't have the tank roster to be it. Maybe I just shouldn't have played tank. I don't think it was the first time Penny. They were winning a lot of matches up until that point. I think just like what I don't like thinking is like mechanically I just should have like landed more ults or hit more shots, which is true. Maybe my target prioritization was it? I don't know. This was a weird game, I'm not gonna lie. I just felt like I was constantly like got kills.
Here they are now.
Just tank better, right? I was wondering, I was like, how did Penny get so much damage and I got nothing? I was just like, right, because I was shooting into like Emma shield and Strange shield all freaking game.
By the eye of Agamotto.
See, like I go I used my I have the sniper in the Loki. Hey, thanks for the raid, Piccolopolis. That's a fun name. How's it going? Are you playing Rivals? How are your games? I selfishly look at it from your perspective? Okay. Oh, during the Eye of Agamotto? Yeah.
By the eye of Agamotto.
Oh, nice. You got the block off. I was like, I didn't think that my shield was going to cover her, as you were the one that saved her. She can't choke or kick if you bubble up, yeah. But the problem is, like, once I use the bubble, like, I'll use it if I think she's going to either grab me or if she's going to grab my ally. But if I use it early, then she's going to hit me afterwards. Like, the bubble is like, the moment you use your resources, you're screwed. Games are good tonight. Oh, it is? Oh, yeah. Yeah, exactly, man. There's a rule. Don't play past 1 a.m. That's... If you wanna rank up, just play until 1 a.m. You're gonna have win streaks, and then after that, you just stop. Your shield keep you alive for the rest of them. Yeah, that's. I think it's more of like Mag's bubble is like. That's as crucial. Once the bubble's down, I collapse on him. Literally unspoken rule. Yeah, that and like weekends. If you want to rank up, do it the week before the season ends. Don't do it. This was a really good body block. This is a mistake on my part. I just should have like... I heard the cloak ult, so I didn't like want to immediately just throw my ult down. I didn't want to waste it. This is what happened. Is it just like there was just so many bad decisions one after another that it just like it all domino affected, and then we just couldn't regain momentum as a team. Oh yeah, you blew up quick, and I blew up right afterwards. But yeah, overall, like, oh wait a minute, forgot I can do something. Properties? Oh, son of a bitch. Oh, I can't do that yet. Never mind. Yelling that choke would have been massive. Yeah, I mean, like, whoops. It might have been, but it also might have just been like the worst decision in the world too, because I'll show you. Totem. I could have mag ulted and just hit the choke directly, and they just could have totem too. So there's a chance that could have happened. Yeah, I think you and I had the same idea, Reginald. Like we were like, oh, like we heard the cloak ult and we're like, okay, we should be good. And then it hit us a second late. Triple tank, yeah. It was triple tanked and it was just like we had triple tank, we didn't have someone playing Wolf. Maybe the Punisher switch could have been like good and it would have been sooner, but there's just a lot of compounding problems that happened. This is Celestial. Yeah, C3. Me and Reginald have to catch up. We haven't been playing much. Yeah, with totems and stuff too, like the enemy just had everything so like perfectly timed out and spread out. Like it just sucked. We had compounding problems that just got worse and worse and worse, and the enemy team just was like on synergy with each other perfectly. Yeah, exactly. RGB, like the Emma was holding ground up front. The thing was tearing up my back line. Like as Mag, I'm doing my best to just like apply pressure. That's all I can do. This was a situation where most games I can usually go like, okay, yeah, like I know I misplayed there. I know what I could have done differently. But because we had a penny one trick, I didn't know what to do. Yeah. There's a possibility I could have dunked and maybe hit it and like before the totem, but generally speaking, the moment you hear Mag ult, you're just gonna hit shift as Loki, I'm sure. Yeah, that means didn't need to do much. They just played really well. It was a combination of our team just like getting really unlucky with a lot of our mistakes, not having good synergy, and then like the enemy team just played really, really well. This was the first game that I legitimately like felt helpless tonight. I'm like, I just can't. I feel like I can't do anything because like maybe if I could have like played Thing in return, but I'm not about to out Thing Lord Thing and Celestial. Would I swap? Hmm. I don't think that people can get through to high rank through pure luck. I think you get to a certain. There's always a certain amount that you can get through like somewhat of luck, but you have to play somewhat consistently. Hmm. That's the thing is like I don't know of a hero I could have picked in this situation to alleviate the problem. You know what I mean? Like in my situation, even if I played the entire tank roster, like who am I going to play? Hulk is going to get destroyed by Emma. So will Captain America. Groot? Maybe it was Groot. Maybe the answer was Groot. People don't understand the game can rank up. I mean, I think that's just true because like there's a lot of people in this game who are like Call of Duty players. So they can get by really far on like aim alone. But that's where you have the players who have like wild like win and loss streaks. Like I don't have that problem, right? Like when I see people go to Reddit and they're like, "Oh, I can't believe this is happening," and they have like 10 straight losses in a row, I'm like, that's a you problem, man. Like I've never had like 10 losses in a row. That's crazy. The answer is probably Groot. I think that's what it is. I think that's where I messed up. I didn't even think about Groot, honestly. And that was probably the play. That's probably where I fucked up. Hmm. Yeah, or you could have swapped Punisher, or I could have swapped Tank and DPS with you. Like, I think there was a lot of things maybe that there were some things that we could have done, but I think that it was like hard to think about in that situation. If I was more comfortable on Groot, then maybe I would have thought of that sooner. But I'm not. Hmm, true. Hey, Dre. Hey, nice, Reginald. Let's play some more again sometime, and we'll get you the top 1 spot. Yeah, they were running Punisher too, so I'm not sure how much Groot would have helped either. I feel like I was just screwed. I was like, I don't know what to do. Right there at the end, I survived 3 ultimates from a Loki copying Strange, a Thing, and a Hela, and my Bucky suicides onto the payload and is like, man, fuck my teammates. I'm like, dude. I was tanking all of that, and I survived, and you solo ulted onto the point and killed yourself. Fucking DPS players. For sure, Reginald. GG, man. Thanks for the wins, too. I love getting ulted by 3 people, getting to 12 health, and surviving with superior positioning. Just to watch my Bucky suicide onto the payload. It's like SVP behavior. Yep. I mean, he lost the least amount of points, so yeah, man, come on. Like, congrats on losing the least amount of points and suiciding on like that. I don't know. This is what I mean, though. Is like, I mean, he's just basically hit his his rank. Yeah. I want you to notice something though, right? Like, look at my games, right? And then we're gonna take a look his games. Do you notice a trend in the ranked games? Do you notice a trend? Like, what sets him apart from me? I mean, it wouldn't work. Yeah, exactly, Fantoom. Like, there wasn't anything I could do because I had to tank, which meant I basically had to play Mag, but Mag also wasn't working, so I'm like, he's just built different. Oh, Luna would have been nice, too. Oh, wait, no, Luna got banned, I think. Was it Luna and Rocket that got banned? I can't remember, but yeah. But yeah, do you see what's holding this guy back? Yeah, did we have... Oh, yeah, Luna and Rocket was banned. He looks consistently inconsistent. Right. But, like, look, here's my rank games, right? Okay, like, competitive. Climbing consistently, right? There's one number on this page that you need to look at, and it's deaths, right? Here's the one time I died the most, and it was on DPS, and it was 6 times. 5 times on cap, 3 times on cap, 0 times on cap. Still, only 6 times. 1, 1, 6, 5, 3, 0, 6. Right? And now we're going to go look at him. 12, 3, 7, 7, 12, 8, 9, 14, 6, 6, 11, 13, 6, 11, 13, 22, 9, 15, 14, 18, 4, and 4. He just dies a lot. Oh, he continued to play after that. Look at that. I don't know the stomp. I don't even. That's what I mean. This game is turning into League, hating it. Yeah, that's understandable. It is super toxic, and people are just like negative. And here's the thing, too. Like, you know, he's gonna get a lot of kills and stuff, and that's gonna make him think that he's like doing well. But like, why? Like, this game here, I'm convinced that the enemy team was just better than ours. Sometimes I look at match history just to see like how their night went, because sometimes you can tell like if someone was tilted before you got on. Then if they're in a bad mental from the get-go, then it just is what it is. Okay, so like right here, right? Magic gets pulled down and immediately blown up, right? I'm stalling the payload. I know we're down, so I get out. I know my team doesn't have the advantage, so we're all going to end up backing up. So I throw my shield to get some ult charge, and I go back. I stand on the payload, and I stall it, right? We lost the fight immediately, so what I go and do, and I go to the objective, and I keep it from going anywhere. I get my health back. It just sucks. It sounds like we give an extra point to people who get thumbs up. That could be. Reward positive behavior. Not attacking people nice for those imaginary points. Could be, yeah.
That's the boost I needed.
Like here, I take a fight directly to the payload so that way I can stall it for longer and my magic dies again. Being in a 6v5, I know we're about to lose this fight, right? So I'm just trying to hold on as long as I can. And the longer I can hold on... Oh, she got res. That's right. So that's why we're not getting run over. But I'm trying not to get grabbed by the Wolverine. So, like, on defense, I'm just trying not to die. It's so crucial that I just do not die, right? And right here, the entire team walks forward and starts chasing kills, right?
Hey, Dee, enjoy the amplifier.
Hypothetically, let's say that I like go and like try and attack with my team. What am I going to do as Captain America attacking in a cloak and dagger ult? Like, but because they're chasing kills and I stand on the payload, it's still not moving. They won the fight for sure. But I thought I could get out of that. I did not. If I would have got out of that, would have been huge. But now they only just started pushing the objective. That's what I mean is like being alive is so crucial because like if I he's dead. This guy was going through it, man. Yeah, this game was.
I am ready to put on a show.
So once again, Luna ults. That was not a well-timed ult. There we go. But you see how I'm just keeping the objective held down. I just want to keep the point here. Like when the support ults go off as a tank, I can't do anything. So what I'm going to try and do is just stay alive and play the objective. The enemy team here, I think objectively was just a better team because this person kept dying off cooldown nonstop. They should have won this game 100%. But it's just playing the objective better. Oh yeah, that's right, Caleb. You climbed up pretty significantly, didn't you? See, and then we just took the fight. Like, you can try and kill everyone, and like just like if you kill everyone, then like yeah, you can hold the objective down. Or I don't have to be mechanically better to just sit on the payload and have them not pay attention to me, right? Because the thing is too is like once you start attacking as well, you give away your position and they remember about you and then they turn and jump on you. So I just like sit on the payload a lot of times. Like as soon as I see those support ults, I'm like, okay, I'm just gonna make sure the payload doesn't move. Oh yeah, congrats again, man. The majority of players in Diamond do not understand how to play around the objective. They always chase the kills because like this is Celestial and people are chasing kills. Like in Diamond, they just non-stop like chase for kills. It's crazy. Oh yeah, 100% RGB. Sometimes you just mute people. Did they get 0 points from the first push? They might have. I mean, they're so toxic, so brain dead. Oh yeah, 100%. Here's the thing too, is like, even in games that we were winning, I was being told to like switch off of Captain America. Like, and everyone here can attest to that. Like, I was playing Captain America. I was playing Captain America well. And they're like, yeah, I don't think Captain America's the play here. I'm like, I'm not dying. Like, I'm doing fine. Like, I need you guys to just stop peeking. Hi, Somniquil. How you doing? Doing quickly. People play ranked and complain about losing after leaving the payload. Right. Like, even more on Adam and Ultron. I can believe that. Like, that's the thing is like people are just like, oh, can we switch? But like, I was really hoping we were gonna touch here, because like we had rocket ult. I thought we were gonna touch, but it's okay. Right now it's just a stabilized type of moment. Oh, but original light ulted. Yeah, that one's on her.
I am ready to put on a show.
But to ask people to swap, I think it's better to say like to ask people like, hey, are you struggling with something? Or hey, can you help me with this? Right? Because if you tell someone to just swap, they might get upset. But if you're gonna ask them instead of just being like, hey, we're having trouble with like, you know, this tank that's constantly diving us, like, you know, can you focus them down, or can you do have like a character that you know how to play to deal with them or something? Like if you ask them for help and say like, hey, I can't do this alone, they might switch the strategy. Like that one was on him. Like I don't know why he's out there. But when you just ask someone to swap, sometimes they just get tilted. Or sometimes too, it's like I get asked to swap all the time when they're just like, oh, they have a Emma Frost, so you shouldn't play Captain America. I'm like, I know how to play around Emma Frost. It's just like a lot of times too, people are just sort of like misunderstand why you're losing, because like we were struggling in this game because this person just kept dying so much. And then it's just like they'll see this and they'll think like, oh, but Captain America's low tiers to them, so they think that Cap is bad. So they're just like, oh, Magic doesn't need to switch. It's the Cap that needs to switch. It's like, it's not bad when people ask to switch when it's like you understand who's struggling. But it's frustrating sometimes when you ask someone to switch when they're just like, they know they're performing well or they think they're performing well. But yeah, it's always a tough one. But yeah, just try to ask them for help instead. Maybe you should be on the point and still be around there, spawn, massive, real good caps. Can carry, but they will still just complain. Yeah, 100%. Poor Shaggy. He must have been playing without me. Yeah, the Emma counter to Cap. I mean, if you walk into her diamond form, yeah. But if you don't, then no. Yeah, honestly, like oh wait, hold on 1 second. How do you convey to people that less deaths are more important than kills? You typically can't. Like if someone's dying off a cooldown, you'd be like, "Hey, like I need you know, you can say like, "Hey, you're dying a lot. Like I need you to play a bit safer cuz uh we're, we lose a lot of pressure when you die." But sometimes like with BPs, like the one we had earlier where they just die off cooldown cuz that's what BPs do. Um you just have to play around it. Like you have to try and play aggressive when they play aggressive, and then you just have to try and play safe when you can. Like sometimes you can ask and be like, "Hey, can you just play a bit safer?" That's what I do, but I have varying degrees of success, and by varying degrees, I mean next to none. That's why, like, I don't try to. I can try and ask my teammates, but odds are they're not going to be able to do anything. So instead, what you try to do instead is just like just play consistently better and more efficiently, because you're always going to have a bunch of crappy teammates. Like right here, right? They're engaging in on my team. I'm just playing to me, I play the game like it's a single player game. Like to me, all I have are these things here. I pretend like I don't even have mag bubble or heals available to me. I'm just gonna play with this and then there's hope for the best. Right. So as I pull a bunch of attention and they jump on me, I go back. I go to help out my team. But yeah, I am playing a game that is essentially always like a single player game. Like I'm playing with my teammates, but I don't pretend like I have any of their resources. I don't pretend like they're going to help. I just hope that they do. So I'm like, hey, I'm going to jump on these people. And then the moment I get low, I don't keep swinging thinking that they're going to heal me. I keep myself alive thinking I'm going to die otherwise. And then once I see an amplifier come out, I'm like, oh, I can play around this. And I get low and I back up because it's not worth it. Like every time you're playing, you always want to play as if it's a single player game. Like it's just you and these are the only resources you have. If you want a resource from someone else, like you want a mag bubble, ask for it, but don't assume it's going to come your way and don't assume the heals are going to come your way. But sometimes you have people who are dying off cooldown and because of that, like you're just not going to win that game and that just happens. Like you can't win every game. We won a bunch of games today and then that last game was just a mistake after mistake after mistake from everybody on the team, not just the Bucky, but, myself included, Reginald included, the Penny included, like the support included. Like sometimes it just happens. Bad games happen. But if you are consistent over time, you will climb. She wastes CDs on Emma that peels is actually good for Cap because she wastes CDs on him instead of shooting supports and blowing your tanks. Yeah. Responding, my girlfriend is going to bed. Sorry. Uh, It's funny, us as cat mains, we play a single player game to live, but playing for the team. Exactly, Nicolopoulos. Like, uh, you're you're playing to help your team, and you're gonna have like low damage, but you're gonna have uh, high impact. but you're like, because like on this game, like they were like, oh, I'm not sure, like, you know, Cap's gonna be able to get healed. I'm like, don't worry about me. I don't expect you guys to heal me. I'm playing as if you're not gonna heal me, and then I'm happy when you do. I play around health packs, and then I go from there. I'm a lower ranks, so it's probably experience is probably different higher up. Yeah, it changes through the ranks. You have to adapt to the rank that you're in. The team doesn't push, we lose the game because the people still get blamed. I mean, like, yeah, if you sometimes you can flank, you can play on the back line, and then like you watch as like it happened to me yesterday when I was playing with Shaggy, and like 4 people died to like a single Squirrel Girl ult, and they're just like, oh, it's your fault, you know, after I flanked and I killed the supports, and just like, you didn't kill the Squirrel Girl. I'm like, why did you get hit by it? Cap is useless if your team can't hold space and not die. That's when Cap is useless. Because if the only thing you're going to do is just sit in a choke and just spam damage, then yeah, Cap isn't good. But if you can hold space and give a chance for Cap to dive in and like distract the backline, Cap is amazing. The problem is that most people, like this person here, just die nonstop. And it causes problems for Cap because then he has a hard time like getting value, because as soon as one person dies and falls over, it's very easy to turn on him. 60k block sounds more like female. Things with low fountain is better getting roar. That's the thing is like, I always hate like the stats and stuff because like, stats to me are so weird because like right now, is it okay to solo tank as Cap? Sometimes, yeah. What does holding space mean? Oh, yeah. That's a good question. Let's talk about holding space. Okay, so this is a good example right here, right? We push up to attack them and we push them back, right? Let's go back a little bit farther, actually. So here we're attacking, team fights going on, right? This is space, right? This is space. This right here where enemies generally meet, where there's cover, is a choke point. You generally travel through this area and then you meet a choke point, which is like right around here. So space is by like an ultimate right here helps create space. Now we can attack with this ultimate and we can jump and attack the backline. And as we start to attack them, we're either going to kill them or they need to back up and retreat and give up space, right? You see how they're backing up here? So now that they back up and they give up this space, now this space is ours. So all of this area, think of it as like it now belongs to you, right? But the problem is if I hang out here, right? Their spawn is right here. And in this spot right here, the only cover I have is this, and I don't like that. And my team is farther away. So if I'm in this position, it's harder for my team to see me. So what I'm going to end up doing is I'm going to back up and I'm going to give up this space here because this is not safe. And I'm going to, all right, I forgot I got bubbled, so I went back in. But once I didn't have the bubble anymore, I'm like, okay, I'm going to get out. I shield to get my Mr. Fantastic out. And now I'm going to hold this space here. And all we're going to try and do is keep them from accessing the point. So by holding space, we are keeping them from accessing the objective. We're not even trying to secure kills. We're trying to make sure that they don't get close enough to the point. So if they want to get through this choke, they either need to make an aggressive play, like throw down an ultimate or something, or do something risky. So by holding space, all you're doing as tank is just denying them the opportunity to get to the point. Like right in here, I started to attack and distract, and I pull attention. And then once they start to ult, the ult guarantees and gets them free value and free space. That was a really good mag ult on that. Oh, she actually, that's why the cloak ult went away. Well, I gotta give her kudos on that one. She fed a lot, but she hit the right click insta kill. But yeah, that's what holding space is. So, you know, there's anytime you play, anytime you're playing, you want to try and take as much space and get as much value as you can out of your life, but you don't want to die for it. Because once you die for it, like you can't hold the objective, you can't hold space. Like even if you're alive, you can hold space, you can pull resources, you can pull attention. You don't have to get kills. But the moment that you die, you can't get anything at all. So that's the reason why like living is so important. Because once you die, you can't do anything else. So it's very crucial to try and understand that when space becomes too dangerous and it's not safe for you anymore, to how to get out. That's why I really like playing like highly mobile characters, because it's very quick. It's very easy for me to see when it's dangerous and get out sooner, and I have access to more areas. Did nothing but hold enemies and not let them get to the first point. Felt bored because all I did was get pocketed, healed behind a wall, and hold and shield at the end of the game. I see Magic get MVP, 0 deaths, most final hits. I might have gotten carried with that Magic would do 0 without space. My presence, the stats didn't show that. Yeah, exactly. That's why the tank's job is to not die. That's your job. Your job is to just hold that space and not die. The more you're alive holding space, the more value you bring to your team. Stuff like Punisher turret, yeah, that works too. Like like anybody can create space. Like tanks, DPS, and strategists. Like, you know, Luna's clap can help create space. Luna's freeze can help create space. You can off angle as DPS to create space. Tanks just through their meaty bodies can create space. Like everybody creates space in their own way. It just depends on like how you play that out. You died more times than the Magic. Yeah, I mean, 0 deaths on Magic. I get every credit on that one. If you fight in your painkiller, you have an advantage. When you fight in the enemy painkiller, chances are you'll die soon. Yeah, that's actually a pretty good way to put it. Because like, watch here, right? Like, I went back here because at first I was waiting to see if they had a rocket so that way I could destroy the res station. When I found out they didn't have a rocket, I go to engage. And then I saw that our Magic died. I'm just trying to, at this point, cause a distraction. But you see, like, once they start chasing me, it gives my team, like, if I'm up here attacking them, that means they're going to try and assist him and help him out. And my team is going to have a little bit more space to work because that means that they're not being attacked by him. I can't kill him, but I can at least create space. So here, I regroup with my team to get my health back. And once my health is back, I'm looking for a chance to engage. I want to get to the back line so I can create that space. But my Luna dies. That also, by the way, is the reason why like flanking is difficult, because I was out of the fight for a few seconds and then like my Luna ended up dying for it. Maybe if I was in position sooner, but the problem is like we were staggering like super hard. And I was like, I just need you guys to stay alive. What do you do when your team just gets steamrolled and your team thinks it's over, just give up for the second round? You tell them like, oh, it's fine. Just like, let's make some swaps. Let's try to stabilize. Like, you know, this whole game is about snowballing, right? Like, see how like my team has died a bunch, right? That means the enemy team has ult advantage. Look at the ults here on the right and look at the ults here on the left. We are massively low in terms of like our ult charge percentage, right? Like we just don't have anything in comparison. They've been winning. So the problem is like once you start to win, you really hold on to the advantage. So you need to play smart and stop this snowball from happening. But what that means is when you understand that they have ults, you have to try not to die to them and like get them to waste those ults. And once they waste those ults, then you can engage in afterwards when it's safer. But if you're, you know, you just have to try and convince your team to be like, okay, like, you know, play safe. We'll try to get them to use ults, like, you know, regroup, stabilize. We're like, you know, language like that helps. So that way you just keep people focused on the objective. Because sometimes, yeah, like sometimes people get tilted and then sometimes it gets worse when people egg each other on. But all you can do is just try to be like, okay, it's fine. Like we're still in this. But, that's why res is stronger with better players. Yeah. Res works really well with stronger players because of the fact that like typically they're only going to get picked one time and then they'll give up space and come back and regroup and stabilize. Like right here, my team is dead, right? They're just dying a bunch. So I'm coming in. I'm trying to distract and see how they back up to get to me. I create that space. I go back to my team. I get healed up, and I go right back to the back line again. Now that my team is fully there as 6, I want to jump in quick. And the DPS dies again, but he gets res, so he gets res. I go back in again immediately. I miss every shot. And look, see how I took a crap ton of damage and I get out? That is like maximum space taking as tank. I did so much damage. They wasted all of those abilities and all of that attention on me, and I lived. That is massively huge when you're playing tank. I mean, you could do that to charge B for sure.
Can't beat battlefield medicine. Timor's reinforcements, I presume. You know the program, Herbie.
They use a CC on me, which means they can't use it on a more valuable teammate. I get ulted. And because I got ulted, that's actually massively huge, getting Groot and Captain America ulted, because that actually, they don't understand. They don't know that like me standing still is beneficial to me. So I create space by doing this. And now in this situation, nothing happens because they're ulting. By the way, right there, Mag missing ult is exactly why I hate using Mag ult on Luna ult. There's like no point. See the person at the back. Maximum resource usage, yeah. Yeah, it was a double solo ult. If Captain America is ulting and he's standing still, the shield will stack so much, it will stack more and faster than if he's moving. So Groot ulting, using Groot ult on a Captain America who's ulted is actually a waste. But here, once again, taking space, trying to deny space, but I'm not going to stand in there because I'm just going to get melted. So holding this area instead. And now, focus on the Luna. I knew Cloak and Dagger was close to her ult, though. I was trying to, right here, I was trying to just block her heals. There's no point in trying to kill Cloak and Dagger if you know that you can't do it, but what you can do is just like hold your shield up in front of her heals and block them off entirely. But yeah.
If anyone can do this, it's you, Herbie.
Right, Jin? Like if you go ult me as Captain America and I've got some health and I've got some good ult still going off, I'm like, okay, that's fine. But yeah, me and Shaggy figured out that if you're standing still when your Captain America ult's going off, you get way more shields. This right here, once again, dude, he just dies on cooldown all the time. Here, in this situation, my shield broke, but Reginald was knocked on the ground. So as a tank, I used my body as a shield to try and stand in front of him. On attack as Cap, do you play frontline more? Not usually. What you kind of want to do as Cap on offense is you want to dive their backline. As soon as you dive their backline, a lot of times they have a choice, right? They're either going to push back this way or they're going to push this way. If they push into your team, that's dangerous for them. But if they push out of their team, what you're going to do is push them back really far and then use your mobility to push forward. Because like a lot of times what tanks will do is they'll walk forward and they'll keep attacking thinking their team is going to follow up with them. But no, because players never turn around, they just naturally assume that their players are with them. So what you want to do is time your engages with your team to where you dive their backline at the moment that your front line meets their front line. And what you'll do is you'll cause a split where either you're going to push them into your team and that's going to put them in a bad position, or you're going to separate them away. And when you separate them away, they'll do something like Cloak will use like her, you know, the supports will start healing each other. And the moment they start healing each other and you push them far enough away and you know you can't pull out any more value, turn back around and jump onto the tanks, because now that the tanks have been like, you know, pressured by your front line, and the resources have been eaten up from the supports, you collapse back in on the tank and you'll kill the tank, and then you repeat that process. Like, you want to keep trying to sort of push people away. Like Captain America and dive tanks is like herding cats. Like you or like herding sheep, I should say. It's just herding animals. Like you're pushing people away, pulling out resources, and then jumping on the next person to try and get value. Hi, Bullseye Comic Books. How's it going? Because yeah, Cap is not going to do a lot of damage. You want to try and get very specific targeted damage with him and try and push people around. It's also around the time I get my ult, so even if the team is there, it's all good. Yeah, exactly. You can body block your heals too. Yep, that is also true. But yeah. This one was just like... See how we like got out and regrouped as a team though? How do I know all this? 8 years of Overwatch, like 3 or 4 years of TF2, and loads of other games on top of that. See, like right here. My team is pushing front. I push back on the back. I had my ult. What I was trying to do is pull out their support ults, which I got one. And once I know that was like our team was so bad here, I don't think we deserve this win at all. But I pulled out the Luna ult, and once the fight was over, we reset. Exactly, Logar. When you when you don't expect help from your teammates and you play all the roles, you're like, oh, I get it now. Like tanks, you're just like, when you start playing tank, you're like, why am I not getting healed? It's just like, you know, as support, you know, like you're like, oh, because my supports are getting flanked. But like right here, they're pushing the front line, so I jump. And you see how they're like preparing for me. So my team is pushing in. And now I know that like Cloak and Dagger has her ult, so I'm trying to force that to happen. And I see Luna low, and I'm like, okay, she's got to use it to try and save Luna. But she uses it late. And once I got the kill, I went back to the health pack. And now I'm just trying to stay alive. Staying alive, staying alive. Okay, and now we engage. Where'd I go? Oh, I got the health pack. Now I jump back on the support, right? Because you see how like now, once I knew I got the Luna, the only person left was Cloak and Dagger. Now look at Doctor Strange. He's got nothing. Like he should have fallen back with his team. And now I am causing pressure up here again. And now they're just going to stagger and trickle, right? No matter what, if I get low, I prioritize staying alive. I isolate her away. She's not with her team, keeping her from rejoining with them. I'm wasting all of her cooldowns, and then she ends up dying for it. It's just stagger after stagger. Because she staggered, now her team is there, and she's not there. But you see how, like, the biggest problem people have with dive heroes is not understanding that timing. Your window in which you dive and you dive on top of them and do that huge burst damage, if you are off by even a second or two, it's useless. But if you time it at the exact same time that your team engages, like, you'll end up just like walking through the enemy team a lot of times. Because yeah, after that, like once we got that first kill on Luna on this second point here, I knew we were gonna win.
Final score 2-1.
That's why I generally don't stress out too much when I play the game, because I can tell when I'm gonna win or lose. Or I can tell when like winning is like possible at the very least. Who banned Psylocke, man? That's dirty. Oh, anyway. Just follows me, solo tank, and then spits me away from the poor Shaggy. But yeah, I think that covers it for today. Do you guys want me to do like a paid VOD review day? I know some people would probably want that, where I just like hop on and I do VOD reviews for people. I know like the random one is not like, it's all just luck based. So maybe I could set aside a day to do like pay for VOD reviews, like set an announcement, or I don't know, schedule it. I'm not sure. If that's something that interests you guys, let me know. Otherwise, just keep trying to pull them at random. Did I really just unlock missions again? God damn it. Yeah. Okay. Maybe I schedule, or I'll do an announcement in Discord. I'll set aside an evening, and I'll just do as many paid VOD reviews or something that I can, so that way people who want them can just get them right away. Nah, that's not true, Caleb. I'm sure you're fine. But yeah, I'm gonna hop off now. I appreciate y'all chilling with me, and you know, I didn't know what I was gonna do when I started streaming, or that I was gonna stream this long, but it was dope to do some quick play with viewers, and then do some ranked with Reginald. I forgot how good Reginald is, man. I forget that he's like he's another YouTuber as well. So, have I played Ultron yet? Yeah, he's pretty good. Might be a little overtuned, but I don't think he's that. I don't think he's that overtuned. I think he's in a good spot. How much to pay for VOD review? I think they were talking about like 20 last time, if that seemed fair, but I'll ask and see how it is. VOD reviews are tough because like I want to do them and I wish that they were more popular on YouTube, but like I'll do a VOD review. It'll take like 3 hours of my time, and then like Google ad money will give me like $3 for it. So VOD reviews, the reason why you don't see them happen very often is because they're just like they're not beneficial for a content creator to do, but I want to do them because of the fact that I know how much they help, you know, to actually have someone like go over it. Thank you for watching. Everybody have a good night. I will let you know when I'm going to do some of those VOD reviews, maybe this week. I know I'm going out for the weekend, so I will try to do it before I leave on like, I think Thursday. Yeah, I'll still try to do random ones too. I know not everyone's got money. So I'll still try to give back, because like I don't do this for money. Like, it's the ad revenue is great, but it does not make a lot given my time. But I want to try and slowly build up over time, so that way it does get a little bit easier. But yeah, I don't want to do stuff in life just for the sake of money, which is the reason why I don't do clickbait and all the other stuff too. Like, I want to try and do as much as I can to like give back, and in hopes that I build a stronger community, I think, that way. So I'll still do them for free and stuff too when I can. But I think the paid ones might be good for people who just like want to skip the line. It also helps me out too. So And I could just have an entire day of just doing VOD reviews because sometimes I don't feel like playing like the stress of ranked. Like, it's better. It was fun with Reginald though. I'll say like because like he's another flex player like me and he's super chill. So um, I definitely play and climb more with him. But yeah, that's the plan at least. I appreciate everybody who watches me and like watches the educational stuff and uh plays games with me and stuff. Like seriously, like it's massively weird to think about like how much has changed for me in the last few months. And I just want to say thank you again, like I always do. But yeah, y'all are awesome and good luck in your games. And yeah, I'll try to hop back on stream again soon. But otherwise, you take it easy. Have a good night. And yeah, just thanks again.